Friday. We're going to be moving on to some Path of Exile 2. If you guys have some questions about this, want to hang out, man, welcome in. You guys are welcome to do so. We're going to be pulling our SummerSlam Deluxe. And we made some changes to the Warrior based off of some suggestions from someone in chat. I will say that initially I didn't really believe it, but we went all armor. And now we're at 90% instead of 80%. And that 10% difference actually helps out on bosses. The normal mapping barely makes any difference. Back when I was 80%, 70%, it was not bad. We also have Berserk, but I'm not running it yet. I feel like this is probably good, but I need to get some form of like rage slowdown so that we don't lose rage as fast. I'm not sure how I really need to do this. But for the most part, we made one major change. That is running Deepest Tower. This is giving me so much damage, it's insane. So now we're not doing a lot of damage on here. You know, 5.6, 7k. That's kind of lower than what we were doing before. But we have the tower mod now, right? So if you're next to me, I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we get a 60% and lucky damage. So we get 330%. And then we get lucky hits, which is effectively a 60% damage increase. Roughly. Because it's every time, right? Instead of a 30%. So it's pretty good. We probably want to get finality too. But I'm thinking about that. Timo! Converting the Prime to the Tier 1. Appreciate you, Timo. Thank you so much. And then we have these two to grab. This is like another 200% we'll be able to get. Wait, how did that work? Timo subscribe with Prime, then converts Prime to Tier 1. Wait, what? Thank you so much, Timo. I see you over there, man. Appreciate the support. So, all right. We got a really nice shield. 2% max elemental resist, and then we have physical damage reduction, and we got life on that. So we hit block cap, and we hit 77% resist. So we're doing pretty good. And but anyways, I'm off. Enjoy PoE 2. Appreciate you, Timo. Enjoy the studies, whatever that means. I don't know if you will, man. But yo, man, hope it's fun times. Hope it's fun times. All right, Spider Woods. This is a bad map, but then I want to do a boss. We need to check out the boss damage. All right. Since we're not using the helm anymore, I feel like we're not getting the warps as often. There we go. We be strong though. We're just not getting the insane warps unless we get like a good coverage. Dude, one hit, let's go. Alright, these guys are bear touched, so they're a little bit beefy. Nice. Oh, he didn't possess that guy. Oh my god, that's rude. So he's just buffing the mobs. Okay. There we go. We got him. These guys, no problem. We gotta pick up the loot. These are tier 1 stuff. I don't think we need to loot that. I spent so much time though. I have no gold. We were just, you know, respecking, testing stuff out. No gold, man. No gold life. But yeah, we're not getting the procs as often. Ooh, big damage. I still think this is a lot better though, because like the bossing damage is up there. The survivability is really nice. Dude, this temporal bubble though, absolutely wild. That's the one thing I wish I could actually like affect. I want to turn off temporal bubble, dude. That stuff is like by far the one thing I feel like just really sucks. And I think it's really because of the flat time added to the attacks. Temporal bubble really wrecks you. Okay, nothing that good. Chaos resists. I guess. I still probably don't think I picked that up. Oh, we got a rare down here. And then we got the actual boss. Root Grasp, which is shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we got an item right here I didn't pick up. Hey. This guy got the snake set up. Nice. Good stuff. And the build was working out. I really just needed to change my helmet. I guess it's really hard to pass up on the free damage. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, and then we roll. Damn, look at that damage. All right, do it again. Get the bleed, because we get bleed bonus, 35%. Okay, we tanked that. Damn, that was about half my health. So we break his armor, right? Because we're doing majority physical damage. And then we do a bleed. And then that's because the bleed gives me 35%. And then we want to run Infernal Cry for the Empower. Which is another, I think, 50% because we run Premeditation on it. So it's pretty good damage. That was not bad. I think this is going to work out. So a lot of the times when they run this weapon, they run a two-hander in the other hand so that you do like big damage, right? And then that way you'd be able to make up for using a one-hand weapon that's not that strong. So in our case, this is not a problem. Not bad. Looks like the damage boost we got from that, it's good enough. Can't complain. Alright, we're not doing corrupted 15s yet though. We're just gonna be doing whatever we get. Let's do, we might run into a tower, right? Let's do the weaker ones first. Monster damage. Okay. Ooh, we got the acceleration. I am speed. There was actually a buff to this because of how there we go. Where's the other guy? Oh, he teleported away. Because now when I teleport next to mobs, they take more damage. So it's really nice. when I'm just like blinking around. I don't have to swap to rolling slam as much, which is really, really convenient. That rolling slam animation, while it's like it's good damage, it's a problem. Some mobs, man, while you're doing rolling slam, they just slow you down so much. And yeah, you could, you know, get stat points for that. It's tough, man. We gotta hit like 200 on every stat so we could use the skill gems we want to use and then the gear we want to use. And then it's like the weapon itself has like really ridiculous requirements. I mean, I guess we could drop Dex at this point. We really don't need it. But the only reason is because we're using Herald of Thunder, right? Since we're using Herald of Thunder, I kind of need the Dex in order to get the skill. It kind of sucks because that's like the only thing I have that requires Dex. So I am thinking about swapping that out. I don't know if that's worth it though. I mean, it makes sense to swap it out. Getting Gloom sucks. Everything dies, so I can't teleport. Feels bad. Okay, we got lucky with that. But yeah, once we teleport, everything's dead. So we can't continue the teleport chain. Gloom is good though. You get such a big damage boost with that. There we go. I hear you, Mambo. What's wrong? Oh, he's just getting in bed. I see you. Alright. Which boss is this? Oh, we get the Queen of Filth. Ugh. This boss. Alright. Let's get some rage. There we go. Oh, damn, that kills me? Okay. I thought I'd be able to tank that. Alright, we're gonna test our tank ability, boys. Yeah, we gotta dodge that. Get the armor break. Alright, now we do the big damage. Got the stun, got the bleed, got the armor break, got the burn. We do the same move she does, the rolling slam. Alright, that worked pretty well. Ooh, tier 5 amulet. Tier 5 amulet. Okay, man. Okay, okay. That could be something good. $17 all attributes, 16 all resists. 5% max mana. Holy shit. I don't know if that's even a high roll. I think 8% is max. Dude, that's actually really good. Wow. I would have to get some more rolls on that, though. Yeah, we get 2 rolls on this still. Dude, the all attributes is good roll. Decent. And then the all resist, I think it's cap. Damage recoup, that's life, though. So what is this, Blood Mage? No, you wouldn't run max mana. I don't know what class that would be for. That looks not bad, though. Alright, we're getting 15s pretty easy. Let's not corrupt these. Let's just do some easy upgrades right here. Alright, 15s. We gotta level up. We gotta get stronger. We're gonna do some bosses though. Ah, I didn't hit that one. Alright, we have a blank. Let's go. Alright, the mushroom map, Decay. This is not bad. I still feel like the map I like playing, I don't really get to play that often. Ooh, Greater Jewelers. Which is, Seaside? No, what's that map called? By the beach? Salt Spit? Sand Pit? It's like a straight line, and it's like just a beach. And a toll or something surrounded by water. And you just go around the edge. It's like really nice. I like that map. There we go. I do miss with rolling slap sometimes. And running concentrated effect is kind of an issue sometimes. Oops. I'm just teleporting. Oh, this guy using every move in the book. Okay. Drop the anchor. Got the thunder pulse. Got the corrupted blood. Not messing around. Rare packs. I like how my AoE's wide enough. I just stand here. And just keep earthquaking. Oh, this guy blinking around. I see you, man. Nothing. Nice. The rolling slam proc. I mean, it makes sense. I think we need to test if I could do a pinnacle boss. I will have to, like, under-level my Atlas, though. Because I don't want to do freaking tier 4 from the get-go and be like, oh, my damage sucks. That'd be a bad way to do it. Alright, he's right here. Bam. Got him, boys. Skill gem 19s. I don't think we need to grab those. Oh, I'm 89, right? So I can do 20s now? I have 20s. And then we get to fight Mushroom Boss, which is not bad. It's pretty tanky. Teleports around too. Doesn't do a lot of movement though. Shrine. Okay, that's fine. No boss anywhere? No indicators, man. That'd be nice. Part of me is wondering if I should do any more damage. Because if I start one-shotting the mobs, I don't get the ports, like the blinks. I feel like I need to do like 2-shot damage. Oh, he's down here. I don't know if that's viable though, because like, doesn't that mean... Well, I know that we only get the bonus damage when I'm next to the mob. Maybe one-shotting the ones next to me is fine, and I need a port to the ones on the outside edge. Right? Because we're hitting them. I'm not sure though. We'll see. Oh man. Oh. Got the bleed, and I'm in. Oh man. Got the bleed. Roar, and I'm in. Big damage. Summoning a rock. Ugh. Oh, he's doing the move. Oh man, I out heal this. Just let me attack. Oh, you ran away. He's doing that move. Oh, I did the wrong order. Oh. I do like 250 per hit without any upgrades. Like no bleed, no armor break, no empower, which is not bad. And then with it, we do like 100% more damage roughly. Tier 4s? What's this shield? Meh. Max life, I guess, but you didn't get the stats you actually need. Not a lot of energy shield. Yeah, everything else is kind of meme. Oh yeah, another thing is that I'm wearing half gear. Everything is like half, right? I set my gloves, I guess. But yeah, since everything's half, I guess I do need the dex. Oh, these boots. I don't think they're that good. It reduces the duration of the ailments, but it's like... there's no move speed on this. This is kind of not even that nice either. Then we got the chaos. Not bad. We handling this. Okay. Higher level mobs. Level 19 on the stuff. 84. I do have some 20s. What level do I have to be for this? 90. Oh, okay. It's one level. Dude, we're at this point where we're not going to be getting a lot of skill points anymore. Ooh, delirium. Let's see how good this is. Okay. A lot of mobs. Some of these delirium elites are not messing around. So we do have life leech. So if we're hitting mobs in an AoE, you should be able to destroy them. But for whatever reason, that corrupted ground melts my HP. What is that, man? Is it because they're stacked that they all individually do damage to me or something, man? Like, dude, the damage here is kind of insane. If I'm not holding down right click, I feel like I might be dead. Okay, so that's dead end. So we have to go back down this way. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Dude. Chance iron. Even with 10% slow, it still feels really bad. Dude, what's up with this damage? What is up with that damage? All right, Juiced up maps. Precursors. 15 with yellow 15 with 2 retries. That's kind of where we're at right now. Dude, how is it that I'm still taking so much damage, dude? I don't even know anymore. They just do way too much damage. Oh, shit. Seriously? Dude, they just do way too much damage. What is this? The crazy thing is that I don't even know what we could do realistically. I could generate 5,000 armor at the cost of a little bit of area of effects, and it doesn't change my damage reduction amount. I think we're at the point where the armor is just exponentially unscalable, because it doesn't really feel like we benefit from scaling it up anymore. We have a lot of PDR too. Man, maybe I do need to get catalysts, convert physical damage 5% to random element, because we do have 77 elemental resist. So we get the additional, what is it, 8% damage reduction on the attack. I don't know how else we would get defense though. And we are moving, like, we're blinking in. You know, it's not like we're not always actively swinging. We are. That's the crazy thing. I think range mobs are just overtuned in general. I need to find out how much damage they have to be doing in order to bot me for that much. Because it feels like if I get hit by 3 or more range mobs, I drop low, like, instantly. No effects, literally just getting hit. Feels weird, man. That's actually why I'm like, I need to run time of need. We need the heals. It's kind of wild, but I think I actually need the heals from this. Even though it's every 7 seconds. And we can't really speed it up. We already have fast forward on it. Okay, we had some bad rolls on that, but it's a thing, I guess. Getting our 15s though. Not bad. Okay, so I mean, we could technically make some upgrades. It's tough though. It feels like at this point it's just survivability. Like, the damage is there where we need it to be at. The damage is there. Wow, they're just walking through the pool of water. Oh, there's a dude here. Oh, I didn't even realize. This might be where attack speed might be nice, because if we get a lot of hits in, the earthquake procs makes it a little bit better. The thing is that I don't think attack speed helps me out anywhere else. It's really just the earthquakes. Yo, what the heck? Powerful minions. And they're just little scarabs. So it looks like rare pack minions are the only thing, like, really hurting us at this point. Maybe 16k armor is not enough. 16, 17k. We're at 16,900. But yeah, normal mobs are not a problem. We steamroll these. It's really just the rare packs that we kind of have a little bit of a problem with if they're a specific type. Oh, God. We're just blinking everywhere. I wonder if there could be a thing where I'm like constantly every hit stunning the mobs. And then hit stun becomes what saves us. I mean, there's no chance I add like increased stun on one of my support gems because that's going to be a huge damage loss. Right? Like, we could run that on something like Armor Break, but not Earthquake. I don't think it's damage that we need. Oh, well, no, I guess it's on the rare packs. That's exactly what we need. And the Rolling Slam. Maybe we make the Rolling Slam faster with the attack speed? I mean, technically it benefits. A lot of thinking out loud. Man, I feel like while the armor is helping me out on bosses, I feel like my armor is not high enough to really do all the content. Because I can't even imagine juiced up maps with 16 and then have a 0 attempt. We very clearly don't take that much damage though from a lot of like single units. All right, it's pretty good. We went through the outside ring. I mean, we could technically go through the middle. Okay, so we're gonna level up in a little bit. Ideally, I want to get a jewel socket. I think that's gonna be the biggest thing right now. And then we're gonna try to get acceleration. We move around a little slow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this might be the closest one. We got that one. We got that one. And then it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the furthest away one. So it's probably going to be this one we want to grab. And then, yeah, there's probably no chance we mess around with the pathing because we need to grab everything else here. Like, we're using that for 1% damage, lay siege, we're running offensive stance. We also have in your face, so close range, and we get deepest tower. So that's really nice. That means we do a lot of damage. But the problem is that it's survivability. If I grab this, getting this doesn't really help out. No, maybe it does. Rolling Slam's a flat second. Our attack time is 192. So I guess attack speed helps us. We're running tempo on Earthquake. I guess it should be fine. All right, let's do a 1 a temper. Oh, guys, I gotta check the stove. Just want to make sure. BRB. Man, sometimes, you know, man, you get that feeling that you left the stove on. Classic, man. I was making some tea earlier, right? Sometimes, man, just like, did I turn on the stove? I was boiling something earlier. Yeah, the corrupted blood, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why does corrupted blood do so much damage? The stupid thing with that is that it feels like it's not even slowed down. Because I feel like I take that much damage with energy shield. So you're telling me with 17k armor, I'm barely slowing down corrupted blood damage? Like, I get it. My health pool is like 60% of my energy shield pool that I normally would have. But, like, the armor's gotta amount to something. Okay, let's go like that. Something like that. These are blue packs. Man, I'm taking forever just to break those down. Oh, tier 5. Okay, that's the power charge armor, I believe. We get power charge on critical hits, but then every time we hit max power charges, we get shocked, something like that. Okay. Oof, big damage. Maybe the answer is AoE. If we're just further enough away from the mobs, we don't get hit. That means every time I lightning warp, I might die though. Dude. I really hope there's something wrong with the damage calculation, because it feels really bad. Like, that pool of corrupted blood, man. I thought maybe it had something to do with the fact that the ground effects are stacking. I don't think it would. I mean, it's early access. Maybe it does. Wow. What if it's like pure damage? I don't know if that exists in this game. Something that bypasses all mitigation. Maybe. Dude. Dude, I just can't heal? Or is that his ability? You can't recover HP. I didn't see the mob. That's actually devastating, man. When you get something like that, and you have to be at half health in a game that one-shots you at full, you're just even squishier. Just watching my HP jump around. God damn. Maybe I just need life regen. Like 1,000 regen per second. Okay. Oh my god. You know what I'm actually thinking? There are a lot of times where I'm feeling like I'm still dodging stuff. What if Iron Reflexes just doesn't work and it's just a tooltip thing? Like my armor is actually lower than it's showing? If there are times where I feel like I'm not taking damage, like I have a lot of armor, but I don't think you ever have 100% negation with armor. You always take like 1%, 5%, something like that. But maybe that's what's happening. Because I'm using Iron Reflexes, maybe I'm not actually getting all the armor. Because there's way too many times I feel like I'm dodging. Like I should have been hit. And I'll be sitting at full health for no reason. Dude, the fire on the ground still destroys me. I'm so confused, man. Why does that do so much damage? Like, the entire point of going armor was to negate that, right? What is happening here? Am I doing something wrong? Max lightning resist. That's not bad. Low life roll. I mean, low lightning roll. Low life roll, yeah. Max life. Not high enough. Nothing here. Okay, yep, this is the shock power charge one. 29 int's the only good roll on this. Pearl ring. Snake spit. I'm never lucky. I'm getting a lot of waystones though. Can't be mad. Let's not do the blues. We only got 2 attempters left. That's fine. Seepage. Okay, this is not the map that I think it is. Augury. So we're gonna do a thing. Nice. Oh, this is a dead end? Oh, come on now. Dude, this is ignited ground. Even with 77%. I feel like it's bringing my life down way too fast. Maybe I really do need to get heath proofing. Ah, man. I consider that now. It's on the way to finality. Argue that. And then we get to remove some nodes from the armor nodes that we're using. It's not a bad idea. Oh. Man. Realistically, I feel like the warrior class just has way too little hit point pool. And it's because you have ascendencies like Blood Mage that hit 10k life. And it's kind of normal. And you're just kind of like, man, this is not right, man. I have less HP than a mage. Dude. How that guy just tanking everything? Yeah, dude. Maybe some mobs are just really overtuned. A white Doriani's Elite's hitting me for 20% health per auto attack. I don't know if that's supposed to be right. These guys that are not blue. Such a dilemma. Could I not run bleed with the bloodlust? Or maybe I should start bleeding directly instead of running bloodlust so that I don't have to worry about bleed duration. Because we're running bloodlust, right? For 30% physical damage against bleeding enemies. We could just swap this out and put it lacerate here. And then we would get bleed damage. So if I were to do that, let's say, right? 2,000 on the first hit, 13 to 2,000. And then the second hit is 26 to 45. All right, let's try that out. It's a very minor thing. Like, we're not realistically going to be, you know, running Bloodlust on Armor Breaker. And we're already breaking armor in 2 hits. So let's see if this makes Rolling Slam, like, really nice. What is this? Meteors. Oh, we got a mob here. Nice. Proximal tangibility. Yo, wait. I'm supposed to be around this box. There we go. Oh, is someone coming in with the corpse explosion? What was that purple stuff? There it is. Oh, that's a curse. Okay. I hate it when they put rituals in like tight corridors like this. Oh. Dude. Range mobs. OD. Okay, man. Let's go the other way. We get the slow covered in ash. And we still can't do the ritual? What's happening here? What are we waiting on? Is there a mob pack in here or something? No? Hey man, can we do the ritual? Oh, the other ritual is active. So this one's not going to give me anything till the other one's finished. I have to go inside. That's probably what's happening. I was like, hello? Ritual's not working? Whoa! How did I die? Okay, man. My survivability is doo-doo. You know what? Maybe I will try out giving up Aftershock. Just for 5k armor. And we'll go up to 21k. Our armor wouldn't change. Like the percentage of damage reduction, that doesn't actually change. It just stays at 90. Dude. I think it is just range mobs. What the hell, man? Wow. Okay, I can't do juiced maps, I guess. All right, we're going to do 5k armor, man. I have the money, maybe? 200,000. Okay. So that's an ascendancy thing. We give up Aftershock, 25 chance, and then 12% AoE. And we have to do the armor right there. We go from 16 to 21k. Our damage reduction is still at 90, though. It doesn't really seem like it's going to make a difference. We'll play with it, though, to actually get a feel. That was a 15 with 2 attempts on, like this. It was kind of juiced up, though. That's the thing. This is on the level of my Lich, which maybe I shouldn't be doing this yet. Because my Lich does steamroll everything without even, like, thinking about it. The damage is just too fast. Alright, so this is corrupted. Mobs respawn. That guy was beefy. That guy is also tanky as well. Holy crap. What's up with the lightning storms, dude? We got the OD setup. Alright, got the packs. Oh, the bubbles. Dude, I'm bleeding him. He's barely getting bleed damage. That's kind of insane. I thought it'd be faster than that. Okay. These transcendent archers are a problem, dude. They really are. And right now I'm thinking it's a damage problem. We're just not doing enough damage. Everything is blue. So we're not getting the heralds to proc, I think. Because we're not getting the mob taking enough damage. That's a interesting problem. That's just raw damage then at that point. That's such a weird dilemma. Because I don't want to one-shot white mobs. Yeah. If I would have got the procs faster, I wouldn't be dying. Damn, so more offense is the best defense? Am I lagging? What's going on here? Can't even hit this guy. Oh, that slow-mo, dude. These guys, man, they attack way too fast. Those mobs are a problem, dude. I just need to get Innervate to proc, gets my Herald's charges, and then everything dies. Oh my god. Okay. I guess the only good thing is that I'm not getting stunned. We are like heavily invested into the stun threshold though. So we should never realistically be getting stunned. Like honestly, a lot of armor, a lot of hit points. I mean, it's not a lot, but a decent amount. What can we do though? Increase survivability. Man, I'm just looking at my hit points and it just feels like I'm dodging hits. I guess I'm blocking, but I should be taking half the damage from the blocks, right? Which is why I think it's weird that my HP doesn't go down sometimes when I'm in the middle of a pack. Because I have no dodge. Like, what's happening? All right, I'm in. Fire damage, cast speed, ignite chance, magnitude of ignite, inflict, living bomb. Wow. We have that. We have that. This is potentially something to use. I don't think I care for that. All right. Time to get lucky. I have never successfully converted a freaking pearl. No, I got in the other ground. Actually, yeah, that's true. I got in the other one. The one that sucks. Never the one that's good. Okay. Hidden Grotto. Let's do the 2. So it's not that we don't tank maps, it's the upper end juiced up, you know, the, you know, precursor tablets, all the modifiers, corrupted 15s, you know. That's kind of where the problem is right now. Sometimes we get hit by a pack that's just really strong. I don't think the bleed's helping too much. I might be better off with, like, I'm already running. Oh no, close combat over lacerate, so we wouldn't run bloodlust, and then we have open socket. There's no world where yeah, there's no world where that's a thing, right? You don't run bloodlust because it's like that means you can't bleed. Well, it's the skill we're making stronger. It's not the skill that's the problem. Oh shit, perfect jewelers? I already have like 5 links though. That's not gonna help out the build. Oh god, so sad. Alright, so it's very clear we need some more raw damage. Maybe we should remove the close damage so that the flat damage gets upgraded. That's probably what we should try to do. Get some damage mods that's straight up the damage so we have a stronger earthquake. Oh wow, that's boss? Okay. Wait a second, how am I supposed to get to these guys? This branches out? Oh, it does. Oh my god. Dude, these guys literally just melt my HP because they're freaking auto fire turrets. Dude, they attack way too fast, man. They really do. And it's a turret, right? So it's like top, 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 top. God damn, why does that do 20% of my health per hit, man? Does it, dude, imagine that's post blocking. Like, that's already 50% mitigated, and then we do another 90% mitigated, and it's still doing like 800 damage a hit. Oh my god. Dude, these are white mobs. What the fuck? Why are these white mobs, dude? What the hell? Man, the minions are worse than the rare itself. What the hell, man? Is armor that bad, man? How is it that my freaking energy shield Lich just has no problems with this? That's probably the thing I'm most impressed by. And the only difference is that I'm not running armor on my Lich. Either way, we gotta get some damage. We're not gonna run the wisps. We need Deepest Tower, though, for bossing. So we do need all that glorious low life damage. But yeah, that's all going to be on Rolling Slam. So... Go back to what we did before and run Heavy Swing and Heft. How is it that I haven't found the breach yet either? Oh, dude, I don't know why those mobs just melt me, and it's literally just those mobs. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is, man. Like, that shit's impressive. Alright, man. This, I kind of walked into that. And no attempts. Man. Guys, we are not that strong. Alright, so it looks like we probably want to give up the close damage right here, even though it's a good amount of damage. That's 3 points. What would I even want to grab? We could grab the AoE damage here. 37%. The armor break doesn't really matter. We grab this 15 with one-handers. Goes up to 25, but only got 3 points. We have no crit chance. 1, 2, 3. Grab the 25 with more AoE. We got no elemental. We don't run Pain Attunement. Flail, that doesn't help us. This wouldn't be bad, but, you know, we wouldn't be able to path there. We do have hulking form, so small nodes are not bad. We just have to be able to get a decent small node. 15's not a lot. Inherent rage loss. Yeah, there's the 15 here, and then the 25. 15, 12, 12. 15, 20, 15. These are all 15s. Any ETA? It was supposed to be early access complete today. When it came out in early access in December, the ETA was June. I'm not even kidding. But the problem is that, can I see version number here? We're on game version 0.21. So we're 20% of the way through early access. Maybe they meant June, like 2028 or something. But there is no report. Another thing they could do is that they could technically have it release, right? And then just keep developing it. You know what I'm saying? They could technically do that. But yo, man, welcome Imposture. I see you over there, man. What's good with you? Are you looking to play this? Or are you playing a PoE 1 right now? Because PoE 1 is free. And they just started a new league, right? So everyone started over the new season. Maybe it's something to check out. On PoE 1 still. I see you. I miss dominating, man. I just want armor. All right, so we got to do the thing. I wanted that. I guess we could grab the 18 here. It's not bad. We grab these two and then we get 1 point, which doesn't help us. 1 point. All right, let's go for these two. And we go from 7-4 to 7-4. Okay, it's a little bit more damage. I'm still going to need a decent... I guess we grab that. Okay, 75. I don't think that's going to be that much damage, though. Oh. Okay, then we'll swap Time of Need to Berserk. We have to move down Vitality and Cannibalism. And then that means we're investing in damage over survivability. Okay, let's see if that's wise. Let's do another juiced up map. How do you liking the new season, man? How was the Secrets of the Atlas? Did you get to meet Zaina yet? Alright, this is feeling a lot better already. What the hell? Is it just the map? $13K. It really is. Holy crap. How much damage did we get from freaking running Berserk? Because now we're kind of just stomping everything. Yo, man, good defense is a good offense, I guess. Yeah, that has to be... Dude. I have to charge up, and then once I'm up on the rage, we're zooming. I wonder how much more damage I'm doing with that. Okay, that's boss. We probably want to tele back to the beginning. Yep. We missed the jail and the 2 mobs at the front. Alright, man. Now I want to do no Berserk, Time of Need. Same map. I want to see how much damage you get up to on 30 stack. $9K. I do 50% more damage with Berserk. Okay. That's a big damage increase. So I want to run... I need Spirit then. I really do. Because then that way I get the survivability I need with Time of Need. That'd be kind of nice, I guess. All right, looks like we need to get Spirit on the chest or the amulet. It's probably going to be... Actually, I don't know. I could give up 8% chaos, I guess. How much do I have on this? 19. Oh, that's tough. All right, get the zoom in. We zoom in, boys. Let's find some mobs to kill. I don't want to fight the boss with this because it's like not a good benchmark. You know, go in with a shrine buff. We should beat the boss down with this, but you know, we don't want to wait. Oh, we click it off. Nice. Yo, man, don't I have... Okay, Berserk is on. Ooh. Spider Mine do 100 damage? Okay, that's legit. That's legit. Oh my god. I just did a 400k second hit. Oh my god. I'm gonna tank this. Nope. I'll just dodge it. And he's running. Okay, not bad. Bossing is now not a problem. What are the chances I could upgrade this? Drop the rarity? Or I think I have to drop the attributes. This is 3 resists and chaos and this is a perfect armor. Theoretically, it's all 3 resistances above 20%, 21, 28, 37, above 100 max life, and I get chaos. I don't think I will ever be able to upgrade that without spending like an absurd amount of divines. Especially with the market right now, man. The reset's coming soon. I have nothing that could level up. Hammer of the Gods, I don't use that. Meh. We gotta get to 90. Alright, so the damage gain was nice. We lose a lot of spirit. If I remove both of these, I could run both. That's kind of wild. Do I want to do that? Don't run both, so then we get both. So that's life on kill, and then regenerate 1%. I'm at 10 spirit. I would need any amount of spirit, man, or a reduction in spirit costs. We should probably quality this. Alright, Bloodwood. Run both Time of Need and Berserk. No supports. Maybe this is the combo we need. Oh, I didn't change my gems. Ha. The Rolling Slam. Alright, we're gonna do the Bloodlust so that we have armor break with that. I think it's worth to run Bloodlust. Oh my god. That slowdown's actually insane. Man, the more I play melee, the more I feel like melee is bad. Because there's so many problems I'm running into that were never a problem before when I was playing bow. Oh, man. Life as a melee, even with all the armor in the world. Getting every debuff in the game. They need to have inverse temporal bubble, kind of like Siphon. Like, throw the melee a bone, dude. There is like no real benefit to playing melee in this game. There's like never anything that's to the melee advantage. You can't even argue that melee is tankier. That's the funniest part. There's people with range weapons using shields too. Oh my god. Wait, is this the right way or is that the right way? I thought it was going to be up there. Looks like, yeah, we're going to be pathing down. I feel like Rage needs to give inherent defense and not be a passive point. That would fix a lot of problems. Because then you would just have higher defense, right? With Rage active. Like, Rage is good, right? It's good damage boost. But, like, man, survivability is the problem right now, right? I do hear that they've kind of given up on armor and that they're going to revamp it in an upcoming patch. Maybe not 0.3. But I do know they're going to be reworking armor. I think what they need to do for armor, though, is straight up just lower the values you need to get the damage reduction by, like, 5 to 10,000. So that you can hit the higher brackets of damage reduction easier. Actually, no, change the formula so that it's a double formula. So it's like you have a percentage reduction and then your armor has flat reduction at the same time. That way it's like, you know, there is some form of mitigation even if they hit too hard. Or maybe just give us more PDR. That might be it. All right, boss time. Got the bleed. Oh my god. Oh my god. And it's dead. There's a problem with mobs. Yeah, I think there's just a problem with mobs. I think none of the mobs are balanced. I think that's what the problem is, man. I think how they design mobs is an issue. How is it that that's a thing? Like, Oh, I got two, the same belt. How's that a thing though, man? How did I like two-shot that boss? That was way too weak. And then it's like I was struggling earlier. Dude, man, I don't even know. 43, 46, 41. Yeah, everything else is meh. Let's grab the 46. I think they're just a problem mobs. Like, they just got to go through and rebalance. Because it's very clear that the Act 3 mobs are way stronger than all the other mobs. And the funny thing is, all the mobs I have problems with come from Act 3. They really just need to freaking balance out the post-campaign, man. Because it doesn't feel like they've touched that at all. It feels like the Act 3 mobs do a lot more damage, have a lot more hit points. And it's like, they shouldn't be inherently stronger than everything else. Given same level, right? Because it's the maps. Everything's same level. Oh, oh, I thought it was full inventory. Enfeeble on this sucks. This new curse thing that they're doing is really bad. I'm not a fan of it. I need to start avoiding curses again. I thought it was going to be better with the change. Dude, it's worse. They made it so that the curses do full curse instead of the partial that they had before. And it's just as bad. Like, you can't avoid it because they're always targeting you. And that's so bad. Looks like my kiosk resistance is working. Drought? Who the hell is giving me drought? How is drought slowing me? What the fuck? I swear, dude, there's a lot of status effects that shouldn't be slowing your character, and it feels like it does. Like, my animation for Rolling Slam slows down visibly. Enfeeble shouldn't do that, just less damage. These guys are open. We got to clear up the map. You know what they need to do? And I feel like this would be the smartest way to do it. They need to not allow the mobs to overlap the ground effects. Because in the tight spaces, that is an absolute death sentence that you can't avoid sometimes because the mobs are just going to body block you. So it kind of forces you to have a lot of damage. Because otherwise, you're just constantly in bad situations. Like, I want to fight. Oh, nope. Big room of fireballs that we can't do anything to. You gotta wait for that to pass, and then they just recast. And then it's kind of like, well, I don't get to attack them, and they're getting free shots. Ooh, tier 5 bow. And it's a Gemini bow. That's the good one. Shoots 2 shots. Damn! Can I get some damage on this? That wouldn't be bad. 4 levels to projectile skills? I'm gonna slam this. Oh, 27%. Oh. And then 1 to 34 lightning. That was close to being really nice. Mana, that's not that good. Okay, let's grab these. Okay, so this is scattered out. We just clear this area out then. Oh, Sandpit, nice. This is a nice map that I'm a fan of. This is the beach. Let's go, let's go. Nice. This is my favorite map, man. This is a nice map. It's straight shot, meaning that there's no like weird corridors for you to kind of go through. It's a bright map too, so it's not dark and gloomy. And then anytime you get like anything on this, because it's a straight map, it's like you don't have to like double back because, you know, you have to make a wrong turn, right? And like there's some level of procedural generation there, even if it's like, you know, a small hook, small corner, and they love to like do a minor debate on you. Okay, we'll come back to those guys. It's gonna loop around, right? It's basically an island we circle the outside of. Dude, yeah, we're killing mobs. But it's like for the blue mobs, you kind of need the damage. And then when you have too much damage, you can't lightning warp. Be like that sometimes. All right. Good stuff, good stuff. Damn it, man. Okay. Let me get the warps. Is this what happens with this build at the end game? You get too strong, so you stop warping. Damn. I guess that's why the helmet was really nice. Because we would just warp regardless. Right. And then we got the 2 left. Okay. Max life on kill, that's decent. And Snake Spit. That would have been nice. Snake Spit from Sand Spit. The map. Alright, so let's do these. Cool. Alright, should be good. Doing that's not bad, I guess. Another Sand Spit. Yeah, I guess I'll do it. Ooh. Alright, there's a breach here. This is going to be a test to see if we actually have the survivability or damage for this. Alright, let me get my chains. Not those chains. What the hell? Oh my god, is this a map with chains? Oh, it is. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that. We're not doing this. I don't care. Chains is just bad. Alright, chains. Enfeeble, chains, enfeeble, enfeeble. I'm not strong enough to be able to offset enfeeble yet. Ignited ground seems to do a lot of damage still, even though I have above 75 resist with increased max. So that's just kind of annoying. Okay. So this is just a regular map then. Dude, chains is a horrible time in this game. Ooh, open map. Yeah, nothing's happening. Alright, we got the 30 rage. Tempest Shrine, nice. Rolling slam. Where is he? There he is. God damn it. Alright, at least we're getting warps. And what did I drop up there? Oh, it's just 5 grand gold. I mean, I guess I need it. You never know we're gonna get another Venter's Gamble. Dude, these mobs don't do that much damage, and it's because they're Act 1. The rare's deadly, that makes sense. Dude, it really just is Act 3 mobs are stupid overtuned. You know what that makes me feel like? The mobs aren't coded with an actual level that scales up their damage according to the level. It just feels like they just have stats. Which is, you know, by definition, lazy coding. Because now we're having problems like this, right? Where Act 3 mobs are just stronger than everything else. What if that's how it's always been, though? Because I've never played PoE 1? Well, I played it. It's just... I played it on launch. And then I was like, yeah, man, this carpal tunnel is kind of bad. I gotta stop playing this game. Gotta have WASD, man. Otherwise, bad time. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. And that's because there wasn't any Act 3 mobs, realistically. Oh, this is in here? I didn't even realize that. Dude, I have random stuff in here. What the hell is this? Let's put the essences in here that I don't want to hold on to. Fire, cold, and then mana regen. So we get what? 2 prefixes? I don't know if there's anything on this that would make it good. Okay. We might actually hit 90. I wish there was a better mace move, man. Rolling slam ain't it, man. I feel like even though it's good enough for what we needed to do, half the time I'm not even hitting the mob because they're just able to sidestep the move. Especially when you have mobs with Shroud Walker. They immediately just blink around it, right? Yeah, we're not taking that much damage from that. That's good. That means the armor's working. Yeah, so far so good.
Don't lose focus. You sensed it too.
Looks like, though, Berserk is the answer. We really just needed a lot more damage. So I guess the next thing to grab might be Rage. Maybe we could take those points we added in for damage and give that to points of Rage. There's a couple of spots that are already at. We just gotta add the points. Whether we're gonna do Rage on hit or slower Rage loss. I don't actually know which is better. We're gonna probably have to like play around with that. Because if we don't generate, or if we lose Rage fast, we need to be able to generate back again. Now 30 is the limit that we have for our cap. We could increase it. And it's per hit, right? So my Earthquake could hit 50 mobs, I get 1 Rage, right? So I just probably want to get more per hit so that every time we get it, it's just, you know, we're close to max. And since the number of mobs don't matter, right? That's probably fine. Versus carrying over the Rage from getting to max slowly. And then hoping that the packs aren't too far away from each other so that we can just keep hitting stuff. Now, with Lightning Warp, you would imagine that, you know, you wouldn't have problems, but you actually still do. Look at that. The moment I'm walking, dude, it's a bad time. Good stuff. So we could get Rage on hit and try to increase the max Rage. That's doo-doo. Alright, that could carry all the trash. 2? We take those. There's a boss on this one. It's gonna be kind of nice. All right, let's go around the bottom side. I could get Rage on hit Jewels, right? Rage on melee hit. And then we should go for inherent loss. The other option would be to get like plus 10 Rage on hit. So we just do 3 Earthquakes. And then we hit max. Dude, I'm trying to hit the shrine. There we go. What? That was some wild warping. Wait, boss? Oh my god. We're not doing candle wax yet. Nice, nice. We got the hammer. Speed is really nice. I gotta play it like that. Just start stacking attack speed. I could have just rolling slammed them once. But goddamn, for the mapping, attack speed is nice. Alright, let's right click that. I don't need it for the boss. Alright, we still got to do the bleed combo. Oh, I was trying to get the stun. Okay, that was not smart. That move is gonna one-shot you. You have to stand behind him. I was so close to that stun, though. I thought I had it. That fire is not a lot of damage. Oh! Man, that stun barely lasted. Alright, not bad. I did make a bad decision and died. Paid the price. Okay. Rage. This would probably be what I want for the rage increases armor, but that's 5 points, man. I'm not gonna get that. Max rage, inherent rage loss is slower. +1, +1, +1, 25. Minus, minus, minus. +4 on max. Get max rage. Max rage when hit by enemy. Stun threshold increase. This might be it. Prolonged fury. Because I do want to get more on hit. I think we only have 1 on hit unless we're using armor breaker. That gives us rage right here. Do move that for like heft. That'd be funny. Because I'm already generating rage on hit. Having that on earthquake kind of just helps out with the mapping, I think. But realistically, the damage doesn't change, it's just attack speed. Alright, let's do that. I apply armor break faster, I guess. Dex accuracy. The mods are kind of meh. All right. Let's go, let's go. 5 rage per hit, but it's slow. Dude, I miss Martial Temple already. We're gonna switch back. I really missed the attack speed already, man. Holy crap. The damage difference, it's only for the initial ramp. But past that point, it's not that bad. Ooh, that mag berry was a lot of damage, I guess. Or where that range attack is hurting. Expedition. Immune to lightning. Oh god. Okay, runic mobs. Goddamn. Okay. I wonder how good heat proofing is. Apply 25% of your armor to fire damage. It makes you tankier to fire and like all that good stuff. And then the additional thing with that is that you could increase max resistance to make that even better, so that you take almost no damage, and then try to convert stuff with catalyst. It's basically damage mitigation, right? I remember not liking that though, because I kept getting chilled. Because I didn't have any ailment threshold. Okay, we don't need the shrines, we'll be fine. No boss. Steel point and knight armor. Oh, that one's bad. All right, crit boss. Let's do a 2. Oh, there's enfeeble on this. Did I pick that up, man? Am I just picking up random enfeebles? Not bad. I mean, it's good clear. Just clear the map. But I'm not gonna lie, man. This melee experience kind of sucks. You could argue whether or not this is one of the more fun builds or not, because I do think it's the funnest build for melee. And then it's like, when I was playing melee with EVES, I would die to range mobs like these guys, the Quillboars. And it's because they would shoot and I couldn't kill them before I killed the melee pack. And then we would get stun locked. And that's basically, I gotta increase my energy shield. But like, there'd be times, even though I invest in stun threshold based off of energy shield, that when you're running chaos inoculation, man, it just feels like you still get stunned pretty easily. Now, of course, you know, that might be balanced to run CI, you know. They don't want to incentivize you to do that. But, man, I thought armor was the answer. This is... The only upside is that I don't get stunned. I feel like I'm just as squishy. Because my health pool is lower than I would otherwise have with EVES. But like, my mitigation at 90% isn't actually 90%. That's the biggest problem. Mitigation isn't actually there. I guess you could argue we didn't stack strength to 600, which is probably where we would get another 500 hit points. It's only 500 though, it's not a lot. Because you get, what, 2 life per strength. I would add 300 strength, maybe 600. But I probably lose other stuff elsewhere. So it's probably around 500. Enfeeble. Oh, come on. $77. Even with 2 max, that fire damage is insane, I guess. Oh. Ooh. I swear, dude, I'm still dodging hits for no reason. Okay.
On impact, molten blast will explode.
There's no way that's a good boss move.
Earth shatter is a slam that creates a spike of rock. Using war cry, sunder causes enemies to erupt.
That's even slower. The fixed time is why it's bad. Yeah. Maybe we can start running Bone Shatter.
While Bone Shatter is equipped, monsters display these indicators.
Let's see what this does. Oh, I have no skill sockets. Ta, hammer the gods. Gonna bench that. Garbage. Is it garbage? It's garbage. And then we have a tablet that I'm probably never gonna use. Put these in here. Okay, probably need to move those back. And then we have a greater essence. Okay, Bone Shatter. Attack enemies, melee, heavy stun, prime for stun. Cool. Let's get that. More attack speed, sure. All right, already got up to 11 with the more attack speed. Damn. We got all the support gems here. Break armor, corrosion. Dude, run corrosion with this would be super funny. That kind of makes sense too. Impact shockwave? That's asking for too much. Life drain. Oh, on coal. That's not it. Lasting shock, lockdown, leverage. That heavy stun counts as immobilized technically. Every 5th use. This is probably better on armor breaker because I'm gonna be using that more often than not. But then it's like I don't know if that's worth it. Unabating. Meh. That could be good on Rolling Slam. I gain 45% aftershock chance from Rolling Slam. Dude, I would get 75 from this. That's actually a lot. I don't know if that's worth using. That sounds funny though. All right, I got a beer beat. Got some more coffee. We gotta check out what we got here still. So we have no crit chance, just given how the passive we have works. There feels like there's not enough we could do here. We have no real damage increase. Clash. I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, we're gonna hit one time, right? Because we have to do prime for stun. Right, 40%, 70 for the unique. which is probably what we're going to be wanting to use that on. And then we have no real options for this. Like, realistically, combo finisher? I mean, I guess that is more damage. It's just really meme to set that up. So we have lightning damage on our rings. That's actually getting multiplied. We do a decent amount of lightning damage with everything. So running something like brutality, I feel like is not good. My stun's never going to be too high. Clash feels like meme. Lucky when surrounded. As stun bar increases. So that's just a mana increase. Yeah, alright. I think we do a meme build. We run in Venom. Splinter. Poison. Bursting Plague. Corrosion. That's probably what I want. Get a little bit more armor break on this. We're not going to get damage. Super meme. Let's run that here. What a move. Let's run it on both sockets so we could get it. All right, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Let's see. Chains. We're not dealing with Ignite. And then any curse is garbage, right? We don't want to play with curses. Let's do the 2. And then we have Lumberjack Man. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god, I didn't hit him, and he got a free hit off of me. Dude, that bleed. Why? Oh, yeah, because I guess it's unmitigated damage. And then we mitigate the bleed itself after. Dude. There's no way I'm mitigating that much damage. We do actually no, 800 damage bleed per second. I guess it's not that much. But that's post mitigation, right? The bleed damage itself. So that's doing what, 8,000 for me to reduce 90%? Wait, what? That can't be real. God, I'm so confused, man. How damage is calculated in this game. Okay, we have a dude up top. Man, how do you get up there? That's far, dude. What the hell is this? Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You survived. I'm running away from the freaking rare because of the freaking lightning warp. Let me in. I'm in. Good stuff. All right. We got the lumberjack bound. See, I could reduce this damage. No problem. This is so weird. Like, with my amount of armor, this makes sense that he can't really hurt me. I just don't understand how a white mob does way more damage than this guy. Ah, yeah. The game just doesn't make sense. Let me just try to tank him. No swings. Pure regen. It's like he doesn't do that much damage. Oh, am I in a corner or something? I don't understand how it's like I'm mitigating this guy pretty well. Like, it makes sense given my armor, right? And block chance. But like, you know, 3 white mobs could do 800 damage each hit post mitigation. No ground effects, no curses. It's just the Act 3 transient archers. Or the Doriani elite. They take pop shots for like 800 damage each. I don't understand, man. I'm clearly able to tank. Did I dodge that? I should have no evasion chance. Okay, I got hit. Did he just miss? Maybe the hitbox, right? All right, so we could tank this guy. What's going on, Nathan? Oh, I don't have this build on my builds yet. Let me know if you have any questions about it. But I'm just not making sense of how tank... how the tankability works with armor. I don't understand, man. But yeah, we're running the Mjolner, where we're doing a one-hand build with Deepest Tower to make up for the damage loss. It's just weird because I feel like we should be that tanky just in maps in general. But it feels like when I'm killing the map mobs, you know, if I'm not dominating, it's kind of a bad time. But yeah, we're running the Mjolner build. So you can see we're, you know, lightning. We're running pure armor, though I'm running armor EV, and I'm running iron reflexes. You get more armor that way than a pure armor item. Like if you just add the stats together, right? It's just higher. And then we're running the Thunder God's Wrath with Lightning Orb. So, and then we stack Hulking Form AoE so that we hit 7 meters. It's really 6. No, 4 meters every hit. But we have 7 meters for the Earthquake Aftershock. And then we get Coaling Strike, right? In order for us to ward. Okay, we just ran away from some rares. We gotta take those guys out. Okay, not bad. So the bulk of our damage comes from the melee Deepest Tower buff. We only got one of the node clusters, the one with lucky damage. We didn't get the other one yet. I probably should try to get the other one. It's good damage increase. I just feel that my Earthquake outside radius needs a little bit more. Because yellow pack minions, right? They're a little beefy. Nah, I just want the enhancement. Let's go up to get these two first. Oh, this way. So it looks like if we run into any of the range mobs from Act 3, we have a bad time. Oh, that's my other build that we were working on. My Lich build that I was basically using to get the divines to play with this build. That was my other build that I was farming with. But yeah, I don't have this build on Mob Analytics yet, just because I'm still trying to work it out. Because I don't want to have a build and then it's like I lead you guys astray. But yeah, this is a one-hand mace. We're trying to go for melee tank ability. And then, yeah, mapping with Lightning Warp. Right? So Thunder God's Wrath, Lightning Warp, and then you run the energy retention jewels. And then, yeah, just start slapping. Welcome back, Thulol. Dude, is the league done? Did someone already speedrun the campaign? Oh, dinner break. Oh, yeah, man. You gotta eat the foods. You gotta get the quesadilla mix. And then make some nachos. Put that in the oven, let it melt, 15 minutes. Leaders are in Act 9, goddamn. Wait, how many acts are there in PoE1? I'm still in Act 2, hey man. It's honest work, dude. Somebody's gotta do it. 10 total, okay. I thought it was 6. Kind of like the amount they were estimating for this game. Okay, Magma Shield. These range mobs, they're the real problem. Tempest Shrine, I'll grab it. Where's Big Boss? Where is the Big Boss? 5 areas you played through, each twice, different story going on. Oh, normal and cruel, right? 5 acts. That's not bad. I really need to run shield charge. I guess Bone Shatter is just really not useful. The times where I actually want to use it is very few in between. Maybe we just run shield charge on this so we get a little bit more move speed. The league mechanic's pretty good. What is it? Do you have Rogue Exile? Yeah, we have that. They Rogue Exiles are weird. They're cool, and at the same time they kind of suck. This is decent. We get 1 roll on this. We could try to get like percentage energy shield. All resist, lightning resist, spell damage, rarity, 140 max life. That's actually a pretty good roll. Let's just dump that in there. It's like hiring a Rogue Exile to come with you, or you could do it with the... Oh, so the Rogue Exiles are just like a unique boss that randomly appear on the map. And what happens is that these Rogue Exiles, they have every item that they have equipped, they will drop it. So... it's kind of cool, right? Because they will drop whatever they're using. 19. I guess we run shield charge, right? Now, sometimes if they're wearing a unique, it will actually be an affix underneath their name. It'll be like, oh yeah, this is Adrienne, the coming Tempest, and you know, it's a sorceress or something. And then it's like, oh, using Spire of Shards, and that's a unique staff, right? It will drop it if you take her out. So it's pretty cool. They don't level up with you, so they get replaced quick in the campaign. Oh, that's tough. They need to allow that, to be honest. Shield charge, stomping ground. Oh my god, I'm gonna do it for the memes. Stomping ground. Let's run that here. Okay, I guess that works. That's pretty fast. I can't be mad about that. You can find leveled up versions of the same build later on. That's not bad. Alright, so we swapped skills. I need to remember. So, break armor. Hit bleed. And then war cry, rolling slam. Oh, armor didn't finish breaking. There we go. Alright, so we're one-hand mace. So we're not gonna like melt the boss. It's decent damage though. And we want to put bleed on the mob because we're running bloodlust on rolling slam. God damn. Am I not hitting him? I'm not hitting with the second hit of rolling slam. Wait, what? That's where all my damage is. There we go. I'm not hitting with 1 or 2 of the hits with rolling slam. Oh, this hitbox is jank. Alright, when he's doing that. Yeah, I think it's his arms. Dude, when his arms are pushing you around, one of my hits don't register. That's annoying. No, my accuracy, I'm running Resolute Technique. I have 100% accuracy no matter where I'm hitting you from. I'm running the passive that guarantees all hits to land. So there's no way that's actually one of the reasons why that's happening. I actually show 100% accuracy on every distance. But yeah, I think his arms don't have hitbox. I mean, they have a hitbox, but they don't have what's called a hurt box. So they don't take damage, and you have to hit the main body in the center. I think that's what's happening, because it's weird. I'm like, dude, I'm rolling, and the damage on the top right, the number is not going up. I'm just like, okay, that's weird, man. That boss's hitbox kind of sucks for melee. All right, Stomping Grounds. I want to fight a different boss then. Savannah with a boss? That's the hyena boss. I guess we could do that. Everything's a 3, sure. Wait, stash, dude. Stop rolling. Alright, we're good. So I'm running the passive right here called Resolute Technique. Hits can't be invaded. Never deal critical hits. So I give up crit chance, but it's like I'm base 5%. I'm never going to crit with this. Unless I'm running Sunder, which I'm not, right? So Earthquake. Earthquake. Accuracy. Maxed out, baby. Hey, man. 100% of the time, we hit him every time. Alright, this is a good... This is a great map, because it's not a lot of walls. So we get a lot of lightning warp procs. Okay, rituals are not bad. We get to stand in the middle. Everything just kind of happens as we spawn. Nice. Ooh, I get a charge in. And then Earthquake. Oh, that kind of works. This is probably going to be really nice for doing breaches. I should have grabbed freaking shield charge a lot earlier. Okay, we'll look through that later.
I need more time.
Dude, where's my warps? Dude, this wall stopping me from just cleaving everything down. There we go. Alright, anything good here? Nothing good. 4 levels of projectile skills. 164 damage mod. Dex. You need crit chance realistically though. Yeah. Dude, what's up with this pack? They're gonna give me 6 rares next to each other. Is that real? Dude, there's 6 rares next to you. Okay, we're gonna go fight these guys. Yeah, no wisps. That's gonna be insane. Dude, the ground effects, man. What is this? Alright, 5 packs are down. Let's go. Okay, easy does it. Going up that way. This way, man. Oh, this guy. Alright, let's do the worm. Ritual. Hit the ground. And then we'll fight the guy in jail afterwards. No move speed. No move speed. 15 move speed. Fire lightning. 30 int, then max life. That's good, dude. If we had good rolls on the EVES, this would have been really nice. And of course, a higher move speed roll. I think everything here is garbage then, right? Yep. Alright. Earthquake. Rolling slam. Ooh, unique topaz charm. Wait, isn't that the... No, I'm thinking of the ring. Unique topaz charm. What is that? Okay. Dude, everything just died? No warps? There we go. That gloom is really good for damage, but then I stop warping because everything just dies. So I'm not gonna grab it. I really thought I'd be able to just lightning warp and not need chill charge. You really do need chill charge. He's up top. Okay. This way and we go up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird. I was stuck. 19. We actually don't need those. You can't hurt the boss like this. Only the ads, huh? Hey, man. Okay. We'll fight him normally. They actually do make him invincible. Oh, come on. Dude, when he's at the tip, you can't run around him. It sucks. All right, it's time to roll, boys. Oh, that one-shots me with 90% armor. 21,000. And I have the freaking passive that doubles armor against crits. Dude, I should not be getting one shot, man. I really shouldn't. That's kind of where we're at right now. We need to see how tanky we really are. And it feels like we are not that tanky. Alright, he's running. That's good. Alright, fighting out here kind of sucks. Back here, man. Because then they're going to chuck spears all day, right? That's not fun. That bleed does do more damage because we're running Bloodlust, but I'm not gonna lie. Having to set that up kind of sucks. We could just swap close combat and then just get the damage, right? So instead of going for the 30%, we just get 25. And then we don't have to bleed anymore. We just try to get armor break on them. And that's all that really matters. The armor break duration is pretty good. I think we do run that instead of Bloodlust. Alright, so 30% versus 25. 5% damage, but then I have to set up. That's probably not worth it, right? And then the next thing I would run then is probably the meme. Poison and bleed, I guess. Do we want reverb? Oh, I'm not running the passive anymore. Oh, so reverb does nothing. We gotta run flat aftershock. And this doesn't actually increase mana cost, so that's kind of nice. Dude, 1200 armor. Dude, chaos resists. No way. And max life. Technically, my armor is 1400. Yeah, this is level 60. Dude, this would be nice, dude. If this was a higher level armor, and we get, instead of reduced attributes, we got another elemental resist. Chaos resist on armor is always nice, right? I could probably sell this for something like cheap. When you take lightning damage, grants frenzy charge. Ah, not bad. I guess we could run that over the golden charm, but not really. I think we are so late in the season, I don't even attempt to sell that. Because it's going to end in, what, August? That's going to be when the season ends. Whoa, whoa, am I lagging? Oh, guys? Are we online? Oh, there we go. We're online. Attack speed quarterstaff, 4% is cap. I'm not going to try to do anything with that, though. Okay, so we could run Splinter on this. It's just that it's like, we're doing how much damage? I mean, that's the same amount we're doing with Earthquake, 4K. But it's like, we use Rolling Slam, right? It's 15 to 30, but then we have 350% damage right here that's not calculated because of how Deepest Tower works. We did also remove the nearby nodes, right? Close range. That's about 84% that we lost. So that our Earthquake is stronger all around. It works. I just don't know what else we could do. Run Splinter on Earthquake and then run Scavenge Plating. This is 30 strength. Is that better than Time of Need? Time of Need is a heal for 500 every 7 seconds. And it's always ticking even if I'm not using it. Like if I'm full health, I still get the heal. So it's not a delayed, so it's a periodical. That makes it a lot better. I don't think running banners or presence matter because we don't use element, mostly physical damage. We're not bleeding or running poison too, so that's not gonna help. No fire skills. Charges don't help us, and that's also a lot of dex. Run Scavenge Plating, and then we Splinter on Earthquake, so we get 15% armor break. We could try it, right? Over Time of Need. What would you even run with Scavenge Plating? Persistence. Yeah, persistence. That's really it. 18, 16. Do I have dex to level that? I mean, that's only mapping, right? That we gain from that. All right, let's do this. Test it out. Chilled Ground. Ignited Ground. I don't want to play with the bad modifiers. Or at least the ones I think that are bad. No curses, no ground effects. Those are not fun. Okay, we'll go through again in case getting the mods on it right now. Just added it. Shock Ground. Okay, not bad. We gotta get the gold. I feel it, man. We're gonna get a Ventur's Gamble. Oh, no, I didn't run Splinter. Oh, shit. And we would run that over what? Heft? That's probably a bad idea. If we don't run this, there's no point of running Scavenge Plating. I run it over tempo. That's gonna suck. Alright, see how bad this is. Oh, wow. I already got 4 stacks. That's not bad. Dude, I am slow, though. I feel like this slowdown in attack speed is detrimental to my survivability, man. I really do think that. Holy crap. I mean, we got the 10 Scavenge Plating. 32,000 armor, and it's still just 90%. How come I'm not invincible? I would feel like I shouldn't be taking damage, just in general. 32,000 armor, man. Dude, my HP still spikes down from time to time. It feels like the armor doesn't do enough. Dude, we just we're at 32,000, man. And we're above max resist cap, 2% over. We have increased max elemental resist. Dude, would I have died without scavenge plate? Oh well, no, it's not up right now. This guy, the minion. Wait a second. Did that guy just do 1,500 damage to me? Alright, we got a bad mirror. Bad Delirium mirror. That's probably because I'm not running Martial Temple. Alright, man, I'm curious now. We're gonna go back to the other setup instead. Persistence, yes. Dude, I'm getting better warps. Immediately better warps. I'm in need heals, kind of nice. Oh, okay, I thought I died. Holy shit. Oh, I'll take that. Okay. Okay, the worm did die. Good stuff. That worm was beating me up, man. These dune lurkers. One to 4, 2 to 3. God. You couldn't roll just one bad roll. You rolled two of the worst rolls known to man. Alright, boss time. Hey, buddy. Dude, stop moving. Oh, damn. Some big damage. Got the stun. Oh, he's doing the summons. I hate this move because it keeps going after he lands. I get flat mana per kill too, so doesn't really matter. Damn, we keep summoning. Oh, okay. That move bops me still. I guess that's fire damage. Maybe we try to hit 80%? I need to know what type of damage I'm dying to so that we could try to like shield against it, right? Okay. It's that move. I can't just brain dead rolling slam. That's the dream. Brain dead rolling slam. Dude. He's targeting with that skill. He's doing the move again. Cool. Oh my god. Yeah, he did the move. I lightning warped out. Oh, that's so stupid. I warped out from the center. That was safe. Oh my god. That's I can't actually prevent that. It's either I let the mob swing at me. That's so stupid though. God damn it. I don't know why he got wrecked this time. I have no idea why. He just took a lot of damage. He got wrecked, man. We didn't change a single thing. He just took a lot more damage for some reason. And he's dead. Yeah, my rolling slam goes up as my rage goes up, right? By a lot. But that shouldn't have mattered. The only thing is my charm proccing, actually. Take fire damage, and then we get max rage. And then that's with Berserk a lot of damage, I guess. But, like, I should be getting that every fight. And then it's like, I'm hitting him. Not like I'm not. Man, I'm confused now. I didn't use my font. That's probably my fault. Cold lightning, max life, decent. Not enough armor though, and I would not want to swap that out. Yeah, looks like scavenge plating is not it. All right. Oh. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. All right, let's do another boss. We got to keep going. We got to stress test the build, right? So, shield charge is not bad. The envenom is meme. Same thing with lacerate. What else would we want to run on that makes it better? I guess the bleed damage is never a lot. skill effect duration, I don't think it's worth. Right? The poison is meme. We're not going to be running any combos with that. Poison corrosion. I mean, that's not going to do anything because we already have armor break on it. Remove the rage, but it's like, I don't know what else we would put in place for that. We could leave the bleed, I guess. Rage on rolling slam doesn't really make sense. Yeah, I guess this is the set that we run. Heavy swing heft. Oh, it's the Bone Tyrant again. Ah, this boss. Oh, is that elemental damage and I'm getting wrecked by? What if that's always been the culprit? Elemental damage, and it's like, what can we really do about that if we're already capped? Damn, then yeah, the only solution is health pool. Oh god. I have to buy the jewels for percentage life. Those are the uniques, I believe. And that gives me what? 300? 400 hit points? It's not a lot. Retool my gear. And run armor, energy shield. That actually could be the solution, right? And you just get effective. Man. We might want to do that then. Dude, that's going to be so expensive. Because I don't have to get chaos resist on that. We wouldn't run inoculation. Just because you kind of want the hit points. And then do you run Eternal Youth? Oh, isn't there a life leech, life regen, becomes energy shield regen, Zealoth Oath or something like that? We could try to path to that somehow. And then that way it's just one large health pool. The only problem is I don't get Eternal Youth. That's super quality of life for energy shield builds. And then I don't have any energy shield nodes nearby either. We would have to go up. Man. Give up Herald of Lightning. Run Herald of Ash. Like, we have the strength for it. And then that way I could dump the decks. And then we could invest back into strength for more health. I guess that kind of works. I feel like at this point, that's the only thing that saves us. Health pool. Like, the mitigation is we're done with it. There's nothing else we could do because I think it's elemental damage that we're losing to. It does feel like at times, though, it is still physical damage, but because I don't have logs, I would never actually know. I could just get a, like, 3% max resist off the tree. Pathing to that would be a pain too, though. Where's the boss? Wait, where's that pointing at? All the way? This down this way? That's far. Still don't see him on the map. Wait, how do I even get to the boss? This all looks like dead ends. I guess it's down this way. Yeah, man, this is insane. I really do think it's just elemental damage at this point. Even with 2% increased max, and that's 8% elemental damage. Okay. There's no way that's all physical, right? That's got to be like a hybrid damage, fire physical, or all fire. That would make sense. Only my second hit is hitting. Wait, what? Not even my second hit. God, dude, the hitbox in this mob sucks. Dude, I'm not hitting the boss? Come on, dude. What is this fight? Alright, man, maybe it's time for a different skill. Dude, there's no other skill you could realistically run. This is a base 367 to 735. Leap attack. Consumes broken armor. We don't want that. Shield wall's not a lot. Stampede's not a lot of damage. Right, that's the first hit of Rolling Slam. We could run this, but it's so hard to get glory. Molten Blast time.
Molten Blast will explode and
Technically
fling shrapnel
ranged.
projectiles forward. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards.
Resonating
Hold down
shield.
the button for resonating shield to repeatedly beat your shield. It will
Yeah, it's
release
probably
damage.
not it either. Perfect
Hold down the
strike.
button. Hold down the button for
Ignite.
perfect
Melee
strike
strike range. I do hear
Hold
people
down
say
the
this
button
is
for
really
perfect
good. We could test it out. We got a 19 gem. We would remove shield charge just for now. Let's get a 19 upgraded. Give it the quality, so it's up to everything else. Let's give it 4 sockets. We don't give it the 5th one yet. Over Rolling Slam. We'll move the Rolling Slam down. Perfect strike. So we're probably going to want to move the gems down. And then 32. That's already more damage than this. That's actually impressive. So there's no aftershocks on this. So we could run execute, heavy swing, close combat, and then concentrated effect. Okay, that does affect it. AoE tag, let's go. And then support. Is there anything on here that I didn't know that's viable, that's better? Fire infusion. Converts damage to fire, right? That's not bad. I would consider that. Window of opportunity. 35% more damage if I could get this every hit. That's actually, man, that's kind of nice. What is this? Lightning Thorns when channeling supports. Oh, it's a channeling. None of that actually helps. Momentum, we're not moving. Culmination, 3% per combo. That's probably not happening. Punch through. Rage Forged. Losing Rage kind of sucks, though. Because that's so much damage we lose. I hate skills like that. They consume a resource that gives you a damage boost, so that you lose the damage boost from that resource before the hit happens. So a lot of the times, you don't get any bonus. It's the same damage. Okay, we'll just run this. 14 extra strike range, right? That's what we see here on the perfect hit. 14 melee strike range. Alright, so what's the window? Okay. Alright, put it behind my head. Okay, got used to it. We got used to it. Oh, wrong way. 12 to 44. Maybe this is better. I just don't like that for mapping. Like having to stand in front of a freaking normal mob and just do that. Okay. Oh, that did ice damage. Maybe that solves one of the questions we had. It's elemental. Dude, that's not a lot of damage. Am I crazy? This does no damage. Am I not getting Deepest Tower bonus on this guy? Wait, is that possible? I'm not getting Deepest Tower bonus? Oh, I'm not. I just randomly had it hit for 300. That's otherwise I'm hitting for 60. I have no crit chance. Dude, I think that's what it is. Oh, shit. Because I'm doing damage close to what it displays, which shouldn't be the case. That means my execute isn't proccing. Something's wrong. Is it just this boss? Something is wrong. I'm displaying 44. Is none of these nodes doing anything? I am using Deepest Tower. I'm confused, man. Because my rolling slam was hitting for 100k on the second hit. 100 to 150. And my first slam was hitting for about 30 to 50. I would hit for 250,000 occasionally too, total hit. Something is weird. Alright, we'll try that again. I think we figured it out though. It's elemental damage resist we need more of to actually be tanky. I know that if we switch to Smith though, it's gonna be a bad time. We lose so much AoE. Okay. Oh, I'm alive. Committed suicide. What? Hey man, how'd that work? Am I running life tap? They don't allow you to life tap more than your life that you have, dude. What is happening? It's Monocos. 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 Okay, what the heck? Monocos. Dude, I am confusion. In theory, this bad normal strike with perfect strike is the first hit of Rolling Slam. And then the perfect strike is the second hit, but it does more, but it's doing less. Oh, you know what it is? I have no fire penetration. Ah, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Fire damage majority. This is physical damage majority. That might be what the issue is. Perfect strike theoretically does more damage, but because we have no fire penetration, it actually does less because there's a layer of mitigation that I'm not considering. Which is why even though the numbers are lower, this is going to do more damage. That has to be it. Otherwise, I wouldn't know why it'd be like that. Alright, let's go back to Rolling Slam. Just beat this guy up. Just can't seem to hit this guy. Man, we're hitting for like 200k. The damage is respectable at this point. And not the 60k hits. And we get aftershock potential. Yeah, Rolling Slam has to be it. Unless I want to start investing in fire exposure or something. Because that means the armor break does not help perfect strike at all. Dude, I mean, we figured it out at least. And we're not rattling our head why the higher damage attack does less damage. That is very counterintuitive. But I guess, you know, since we figured it out, it's not that bad. Okay, that means, yep. What does cooldown recovery rate? 3 seconds. 2-7. Okay, that's all that is. Oops. Right, it's not bad. So now that we know that it's probably elemental damage, I might move this back off. We would give up 5,000 armor. The mitigation would still be at 90%. We would get AoE plus Aftershock, which is damage for bosses, technically. It's good damage. So armor, 16.9, but it's still 90%. And then it's this, right? Oh, no, it's not that one. It's this cluster, right? 1 max all, and then we get the minor ones here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We could get this point, arguably, to here, so we need 6 points. So we go through this one, and then it's like maybe we want to give up the physical damage here. We could also grab Blood Magic just to grab the center, and then we could grab Vengeful Fury. That's not bad, but that's a jewel socket we would have to grab, so we would have to give up some damage and armor somewhere. Or try to bop some stuff. Get the jewel socket, get the stuff. It's all defense though. I feel like it's elemental damage though that we're getting bought by, that you realistically just need higher health pool. The only other max life is this. 3% is not even a lot. We get 50 health from that. We're grabbing Mysterious Lineage for the 15%. Outside of that, the only other one, I think it's up here, right? Eldritch Will. Yeah, right here. Max life mod energy shield by 3%. There's no life anywhere else. And yeah, kind of screwed then, right? There's also heat proofing. This is not bad if we can convert all damage into fire damage. But then we have to go down this way, which is not bad because finality is right there. I just don't want to invest all in close damage just because it's like, it's going to make mapping tough. Yeah, I guess we just have to live what we got until we could get a upgrade somewhere. Upgrade? No, right? Like, the gear is pretty much there. I don't even know what we would do. We would have to change to EVEF. Dude, I would need a handful of divines to get chaos resist gear with energy shield armor. Maybe no one plays it and it's like viable as a result. Like it's cheap. diamonds. Always deal... Wait a second. How does that work? Yeah, crit chance isn't even in my freaking stats. I'm like, my damage didn't go up, even though we have 100% crit chance. Wait, how does that even work? I mean, I'm not too mad about that. We'll have to teleport back to the beginning because we missed a couple rares. Double magma barrier. Gotta love the open maps. Oh man, cross up top. Oh, right outside of the siphon. Don't tell me I have to go all the way around the bottom side. Hey, a divine. Divine crown. Okay. This is... Oh, Queen of Filth. Never a fun time. And then... Alright, we'll go up, teleport back, kill the 2, teleport back. Oh, wait. Yeah, didn't trigger the fight. I said something, didn't do it. What? Delayed corpse explosion? That's illegal. Yeah. We just gotta get more resist. Not resist, but like elemental damage reduction. Is there anything in the game that does that that's not increased max resist? Enfeeble 60%? Yeah, I should probably get out of that. Oh, I got rolled in. Oh, that sucks. Oh, dodge that shit like the Matrix. Enfeeble, get out of here. Oh, stunned. Let's go. 300 damage hits. Okay, not bad.
A rarity, and all.
Oh, wow. 4% chaos resist? That's garbage. I mean, I should see what I could do with this. Rigo is only suffix, Rigo is only prefix. Spirit chaos. Let's go for a prefix, because we know that's gonna be adding armor EV. Oh, we got it, but it's low roll. EVES, which is why we wanted prefix roll. It's just really low. There's move speed on it, but yeah, this is low roll. Spirit chaos resist would have been nice. Max life, lightning. Dude, low roll on the life. There was an additional EVES roll. Oh my god. We just got bad rolls. We got the rolls we want, just low. Does that mean we could divine this? Oh shit. We could divine this and get something nice. Oh my god. That's actually possible. The only good roll we got on this is Spirit at 44. That's somewhat high. Dude, technically we could divine. Dude, I'm never gonna. I don't think I should though. But yeah, technically that's something you would have the chance of divining. All right. I kind of want the search highlight items for my inventory. I'm kind of wondering why they don't have that. That way I could go through my tablets a little bit faster. Alright, I've got a boss on this one. Hey, Zero Dragon! Coming in with 29 months on a 29-month streak. That's really impressive. I'm not gonna lie, man. That is really impressive. Just because of the fact that it's on Prime, that means you didn't miss a beat. So shout out to you, Zero Dragon. Appreciate you. Welcome back to the city. Hope you enjoyed your insane. Enjoy the emote 29 ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate the 29 months, my friend. I see you over there. Zero Dragon, man. You on the new league yet? Are you on that new league yet, my dude? Have you gotten started? Nah, you're not on the new league right now? Been taking an anime break. Oh, nice. What you watching? Anything? Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This last season of shows have not been that good. I have not watching anything recently. A lot of the recent stuff is like very like harm focused or like gooner stuff. But like a lot of the stuff that you might have missed from a previous season might be something worth watching. Are you open to recommendations, man? Is there anything you're looking to watch? Genre-wise, that maybe you haven't seen yet, that I could recommend? You'd be like, okay, maybe you check it out. I think it could be possibly good. There are some good shows, really. What genre do you typically like watching? I guess would be the question. I don't want to be like, you should watch this. And it's like, oh, I don't like slice of life. Oh, I'm not really into, you know, the drama, romance. I see you over there, Zarek. I don't even know what's good this recent season. But yeah, man. What genres do you typically watch? Shonen. Maybe you watch isekai. Maybe you like the action. Maybe you like the ones that are more thinking based. All genres. Okay. So I've got to go through from the top, right? You've seen Solo Leveling, right? You've seen Solo Leveling, I imagine. I'd recommend that if you haven't. Okay, so you have. I would recommend this because it is a sleeper. My friends hold an anime club to have anime discussions. I discover some animes when I don't look. Yeah, dude, I go into there's like forums. I do the same thing. There's like forums and it's like the same people there. They're talking about what's good. I'm like, okay, if they like this, I would probably like it, kind of a thing. Have you seen the anime called Cautious Hero? It's something that was kind of obscure and fell through the cracks. But if you've seen it, dude, you would probably agree with me and say it's good. You've seen Cautious Hero. It was funny, dude. It was so many of the gag stuff they do was like something you would not typically see. And then the last 2 episodes. Oh my god. The last 2 episodes of that, it went from lighthearted comedy to like, wow. Mamba's next to me. If you hear him meowing, that's him. Alright, so you've seen that. You saw it coming? I didn't think it would be like that, to be honest. That kind of came out of left field for me. Give the babies his rubs. Baby's got his rubs. Go Loser Ranger. That's more of the recent ones, right? I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen anything the last 2 seasons. I haven't seen anything the last 2 seasons. It's actually pretty good. Is it the same character from where the Red Ranger goes out on dates with the evil villain that's the girl? I don't know which one that one's called. I've seen it though. Totally different premise. Okay. There is another one that's like that that was really good. Not isekai. Interesting. Well, the other one was an isekai. He was just a dude that works out and he happens to be the Red Ranger. Right? Otherwise, they're in a normal world. There's another one where the main character is an evil villain mastermind, but he doesn't take over the world where... so he's an alien that's taken human form. And then it's like the Power Rangers are there to fight him. But then it's like he's just that strong that he wins every time. And the only reason why he hasn't taken over the world yet is because as he learns about the world, he discovers the cutest things on the planet, and he's basically come to the conclusion that he's not going to destroy the world. And it's like every episode, something cute pops up. First, it's like he finds cats. And then another one is it's like he finds pandas. Ah, dude, Zarek, do you know that one? I forget the name, dude. I forget the name of that one. And then there's a scene where he meets the Pink Ranger outside of combat, and they don't know they're actually like the good guy, bad guy. Oh yeah. Something Mao. Yeah. Damn it, I don't know the name. Tip my tongue. And then there's a scene where it's like, oh, they got pandas, and then he becomes a panda fanboy. Like, he just loves pandas. He goes to the zoo every day. And then it's like one day he gets a panda teddy bear, and then it's like somebody accidentally steps on it and he gets pissed. And he's like, dude, we gotta shut this bitch down. We're taking over the world. It was the... Oh my god.
The spirit is near.
Grand Defense Force Mao Chan. No, I don't think that was it. God damn it. The main character looks like the male version of Comey. Doesn't talk. It looks like her, but you know, he's a dude. Like the main character looks like the brother almost. But you know, different personality. Has Comey's personality. Yeah, that's the thing. Like the main character is the villain, right? That's an alien. He looks like that. But yeah, he runs like a evil organization and all that. Damn it, what was the name? I don't remember the name. That was pretty funny. Let me see now. Other shows to recommend. I mean, you've seen the long ones, right? Like Hunter x Hunter. If you haven't seen Hunter x Hunter, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, I'd recommend those. I'm at the point where I would never recommend One Piece to anyone because it's just way too long. Realistically. You have not seen... Oh, God. Hunter x Hunter, I feel like you have to have a certain personality to really love. And it's because there's a lot of dialogue and, like, parallel scenes happening at the same time. So what they'll do is they'll show a scene, and then, like, for the next 10 episodes, that's the beginning. And it's something that's happening at the same time as that scene. Things like that. I would recommend, though. It's good. Hunter x Hunter was really good, IMO. For some reason, though, you don't want to watch it. That's fair. Whatever that reason is. Let's see. Of course, you've seen One Punch Man. No, he's not the Red Ranger. He's the evil villain. He's the main bad guy, effectively. He's not the Red Ranger. There we go. Let me see if I can find it. Anime main character is bad guy, likes cute stuff. Not Code Geass. It's not Code Geass. Oh, Mr. Villain's Day Off. That's what it is. Mr. Villain's Day Off. I found it, boys. Mr. Villain's Day Off. Yeah, it was a year ago. That's not bad of a watch, IMO. It's not amazing, but it's not that bad. Did I get a stack of these or something? It's not going into my bags. All right, after that, well, gotta go play WoW. Appreciate you for stopping by, Zero Dragon. Take care of business, do the raids. We'll see you next time. Hopefully you get all the good loots, man. Mythic Plus push tonight. Good luck, good luck. Got a one shot. All the one shots, man. Appreciate the looks, man. Thank you, thank you. Not gonna lie though, man. I don't know any good websites to watch the shows anymore. Feels bad, man. They did a recent crackdown, and yeah, that they got the site I used to use. Feels bad, man. Got nowhere to watch the shows anymore. There's another one, but there's a problem, man. I remember when I was watching Solo Leveling as it was coming out. And that show, I guess it's like the website doesn't have enough, like, you know, the server is not actually that beefy. Like, the first couple days of a show coming out, you couldn't watch it because it would always time out. And it's basically too many people are trying to watch. Oh, I don't use that one. Yeah, that was on the site that I... So there's my old site taken down. And then the new one has that problem. And then I'm like, okay, this kind of sucks. So I was like, yeah, can't really do anything there. Dude, something's beating me up. And then it's like after that I was like, yeah, you know what, this season has not really a lot of good shows, so I'm not really gonna be too mad about it, and I just didn't watch. And then it's like, yeah, I haven't watched since. Ooh, wow, I got my first endgame rune. That was the first one I've seen this season since the patch. Dude, man. It's weird. Who knows what they're doing, man? Oh, this is the two-man battle. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Okay. I don't like this fight. It's two dudes. Wow. That one-shots me? Oh, dude. I got one-shotted on the first hit. All this armor is useless. Man. What the hell, man? Alright, we got the first rune. Can't be mad, I guess. Still sucks that we got wrecked just like that. It makes me not want to play warrior, man. How is it that I'm like overcapped, 90-75, full armor, and it's still just one-shots? We even have PDR from the only source in the game. I guess 29k health is just too little. I seriously don't know what I could do to not get wrecked. Like, we're playing a class that should be in the thick of things. Like, we should be able to just take one hit. I don't even know how we would make this better, man. I think at this point, we kind of just retire this guy. Like, it's cool mapping without doing the, you know, really beefed up red maps. Like, we do red maps, just don't do the precursors on top. Oh man. That's tough. All right. Maybe we don't do the beefed up maps on that side and we go somewhere else where it's not as beefed up. Like, what else can we really do, right? Man. And then it's like, if I'm not doing the hard maps, it's, we stomp it out. This is weird balance. It's either I get one shot or I one shot them. Realistically, I'm just not taking damage at this point. Which makes sense. I'm like over the caps, right? I'm over the 75. I'm at 77 because we have increased max. Damage is way too heavy still. Okay, the essence on this guy is kind of beefy. Otherwise, clearing is not bad. Clearing's fun, actually. And then we just have to find the expedition. It's back there, I think. I think we saw it. I think, honestly, we can't do anything else with this until we get armor ES. Like, I think we're just at the limits of the defense layers that we chose. Like, we realistically can't do anything about this. Because the damage we're taking is just... we can't mitigate it enough, so we need just more effective health pool. That's all we could do. Dude, what was this guy? Map complete. Okay. Arbalists. Realistically, I want to play a class that's reactive, meaning that I hit a button, we do the skill pretty much immediately. There's no wait, so we can't play cold. This works for mapping, but the bossing leaves a lot to be desired, even though it is pretty strong. Topaz Ray. Okay, we'll go all the way back up. Two rares. Corpse Explosion. Oh, we got the speed. Let's go. Warping into the fire. I guess that's kind of like the problem. Same problem you get with Flipper Strike. You could just warp into a bad spot and die. Maces just need better skills. I might actually do something crazy where we swap to a different weapon. Oh man, would that even be worth? Run Earthquake, Rolling Slam for mapping. And then remove Armor Breaker completely. Run another weapon to kill bosses. That makes no sense. But it's like, given what we have, I feel like I need to. I feel like I need to run a range bossing skill. Wow. That's very similar to what I have. Except I got a second resist. Feels bad. Max life, recoup his life, recoup his mana regen. Dude, this is not bad. It's probably not good enough though. 1 to 37 max mana cold lightning cast speed. That's pretty good actually. We got life per enemy killed. 11 to 21, 1 to 37. Only one resist mod though. Feels bad. It's not bad, I guess. But yeah, realistically, man, I need a range attack.
On impact, Molten Blast will explode and fling shrapnel projectiles forwards.
There's a shield that poisons. The Palsteron shield. I see you over there, Zone, dude. Look at this. I'm running Deepest Tower and I'm doing great. It's just that my survivability on the higher level maps suck. Otherwise, we do good damage now, man. Even on bosses. It's just... There were some mobs, man. No, that a stream that made build just normal shield use. Wait, no, that a stream that build just normal shield use. I'm confused, man. Ooh, Sapphire Charm. Why is everything invulnerable? Nice. Okay. Oh, someone made shield charge poison build. I see what you're saying. Dude. I'm starting to realize that my problem is I don't have enough elemental damage negation. Uses any shield. That sounds super meme though. It doesn't sound viable. He also uses Deepest Tower, makes sense. Any non-meta build probably needs to run Deepest Tower. But man, I'm at 90% damage reduction and I feel squishy still. I'm starting to give up, man, on armor. I don't believe anymore. Mapping, it works. Mapping is fun. But anything that's from Act 3 in this game wrecks me. Act 1 bosses do no damage. Act 3 white mobs hit me for 1/3 of my health per hit. It's really stupid. I don't understand how that works. You know the Miller? The Act 1 boss that you fight at the very beginning? I sat there AFK for 10 minutes, no pots, and I was full health. But a random white mob from Act 3 that's ranged hits me very repeatedly because they have like an auto attack, and it's for like 20% of my health per hit. It's so weird. I don't even understand how that works. I feel like there's something not working right in the terms of like the mob conversion and their stats and numbers. Because anything from Act 3 is insanely overtuned. I was running armor EV and I was dying to bosses. Now that I'm running full armor, some bosses are not a problem, but other bosses are just as strong. Like, it didn't do anything. So I'm like just so confused now. Like, I don't know what it is I really need to do. And the crazy thing is that I overcapped my elemental resist. Like, I got the stats increased max elemental resist so that we could get over 75. And it still feels like I'm getting wrecked by elemental damage. It just feels like I can't do anything to it. Oh. 1 to all max. I need to probably... It's not bad. This is also not bad. But yeah, that's a dilemma right now. I have no way of like realistically... Like, I got one shot by the 2-man boss by the first hit. It's so gross because I just feel so helpless. 90% mitigation with 8% PDR, 75% block. And I'm just getting one shot still. Alright, breach time. This is fine. But yeah, we made one-hand mace work. We're not using a two-hander. Damage is really good. No. No. 57. I think you need, in every situation, 5k HP. And I think the only way to get that is with Energy Shield. And I think that's what the play is. You see that? I got zapped for 1200 damage. That's insane, dude. A regular Act 3 mob just zaps me for freaking 1200. Yeah, you run Blood Mage, you get 10,000 HP, or you run... Man, so I think what I need to do is run this right here. Run Zealot's Oath. It's right there. And then we would have try to get 5k total. And then the life regen just spills over. Dude, look at that. We're at 77 instead of 75. And it feels like it does nothing. Alright. Let's beat this guy up. Okay. Big damage. Oh my god. We ate freaking one swing of the snake bite attack. And it kills me, dude. Oh, dude. I just get bopped by bosses. But you saw the damage. The damage was good. We did 2 rolling slams and it was like a third of his health. What's going on, Hunter? I'm at 90% damage reduction, dude. It's just not enough. Oh. Dude, I just can't get hit. That's so stupid. And it makes me wonder, why even run any armor? Why would I really care about that, man? You're trying to play a new game? What you playing, man? You got Path of Exile 1 because of the new League drop. Doesn't like the Linux? Oof. Yo, man, that's tough. Altars. Never heard of that. Is it a tailoring game? New just came out? Not bad. Dude, that snake bite. Oh my god. Survival sci-fi? Yo, man. Oh, so much damage. It could be fun. Hopefully it's, you know, fleshed out. Oh, we gotta run. Oh my god. Ooh, didn't die. It makes me think that we shouldn't play any melee class until like mitigation works. It just feels stupid, man. Feels bad. Made by 11-bit studio, same as Frostpunk. Oh man, I don't like that studio because they did something that I think it's a grand travesty. They took a game and changed the genre completely. Right? With Frostpunk, and I'm like, oh, you can't do that, man. You really can't do that. Frostpunk 1, Frostpunk 2, it went from like a management game, right? Where it's like, you know, colony survival. And then the sequel is fucking Civ. You're playing Civ. And then everything about it is anti-player. The only thing that happens is you choose between two bad events. One's worse than the other, but they're both bad. And then it's like you're putting children to work the mines. It's like a super gloomy game too with the theme. It's just like you really can't play that for long, man. It's such a bad vibe. Like I'm at the point though where I just don't know what I could do with my build, man. Like the mapping is fun. We could do the mapping. If I run into certain mobs, we get killed immediately. But if we don't, mapping's an easy time. Otherwise, we can't do corrupted 15s. We really can't. We can't do the delirious ones. We really can't. Yeah, so it's like, dude, man, I don't know. So it feels like they basically use the name of the first game to get copies sold, you know? I feel like you should never be allowed to do that. Use the name of another game and then you release a number 2 sequel that's just a different genre. But you know, and they try to do their best to keep the themes the same. I just think that in and of itself was a bad thing, just all in all. Yo, man, this is a time where we start running Magma Blasts.
Molten blast will explode.
We're just gonna sit in the corner and use that. That's probably not even the play.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground, dealing area damage. It causes an extra shockwave.
Run Sunder Totem with Fissure.
Volcanic fissure damages enemies and creates smoldering cracks in the earth. If you use another slam skill,
It's probably not smart.
they will erupt with aftershock explosions.
Just dump fissures and then drop a totem. Shield Wall didn't add that much damage. Perfect Strike really sucks because it's fire damage. So it's like, I don't benefit from Armor Break. I don't have fire exposure. Bone Shatter is not a real skill. Dude, there's nothing else I could use. I wish I could use Earth Shatter and Break with my slams.
Using Warcry skill.
The only thing we could do is use a different weapon for bossing. Because we want to use a range weapon. It feels like standing in melee is not the business. Can't use spells. I just get wrecked, man. Way too easy. Maybe we're okay, and I just need to get energy shield in every piece of gear like this. Armor ES. There's no way I replace this. This is like the best shield possible. Max life, decent armor, 40% block, increase all max LE resist, lightning resist, 8 PDR, which is cap. Like, there's nothing we could do to this. We could corrupt it, get 2 sockets on everything that's not corrupted, and then try to run max life jewels, which are like 1 divine each, if not 3. And then try to get to 3,500 life. I don't know how else we'd be able to do it, man. I have max life on my amulet already. Armor, stats, strength, all attributes. That's 50 strength. And it's all resist. Like, realistically, there's nothing I could improve this on. Melee skill, maybe. That's asking for a lot, though. Spirit instead of rarity. I feel like my Titan's done. Like, until I could retool every piece of gear, I don't think I could do anything. I was using these two, and it gave me 5,000 armor. And it didn't change anything. I was still squishy. Man. It's Lich time, man. The only thing that really works. The only thing that really works. And it's because our health pool is like pretty decent. Like, we really can't do anything else now. So, what other builds can we play then? Oh, LE resists. That's fine. Everything dies really fast with this build, so there's no need for defense. I look at the concept of the Mjolner build was nice, and it worked out pretty well. But yeah, man, for bossing, that stuff is a nightmare. I wonder another thing. There's vulnerability curse that you could get. Does that do anything if you break the enemy's armor? Because you can't have negative armor without the Warbringer strat, right? I'm not actually sure how that's supposed to work. But I don't imagine that does anything. Man. It might be time to wait till next season. Which is going to be a month at least, because it's July, August, right? I feel like we have to, at this point, just wait for updates. There's no point of playing anything in the melee. A lot of the slow skills aren't viable. I feel like that means cold doesn't really have good survivability. Because once the mobs get fast enough, you're kind of just screwed if you don't get the freeze immediately. Like, it's an early access game, so, you know, we're waiting for them to make changes at this point. And the good news is that... No, there's other viable builds. It's just I don't want to play it because it's... I don't have the class. I don't want to level up the class. And then it's like, it's really broken right now. So it's one of those things that it's like, I could play it, it's just never going to last. Because they're going to patch it out. But yeah, the armor, they actually know it's really bad. And they acknowledge it. Yeah, armor's not where it needs to be. So they know there's problems. It's just that I think they said they can't do anything about it because it's going to have to be an overhaul. And then we're not going to get that change until version 4.0.4, I think. I remember them saying something like, yeah, you're not going to get the armor changes in 0.3. I think that's going to mean that not a lot of people are going to play it. The new season, when it comes out in August. Unless they come out with, like, classes. But it's like, if the new classes are melee-based, I feel like you're not really going to get a lot of people playing for that long. Yeah, basically, there's the new class they made is very obviously the overpowered class they incorporated so that people would play the game. Because around that same time they introduced the class, they nerfed every other class and every other skill. So they all gravitated to this new thing, right? Now, the problem is that this skill is really stupid. Because you could just throw one of these attacks and it clears the entire map. And it's arranged, so it's like, you can't really do too much about that, you know? You're out of harm's way. Right? The mobs aren't going to kill you unless you do something stupid. But it's effectively, you throw one move out, and it has, like, chain and bounce. And fork, so the projectiles split, do more damage. I mean, hit more targets. And then they one-shot the final boss. That's the other part, man. They do so much damage that they don't even have to fight, which is the only reason why they're viable. You realistically kill everything before it gets to you. But it's like, if they didn't have Amazon broken like that, you would probably lose 60 to 70% of the people that kept playing. Right? Otherwise, they wouldn't have wanted to keep playing. Right. Easy boss. The benefits of being ranged. We're always out of harm's way. It's not fair, dude. It's not fair. The most dangerous... There's no penalty for being a ranged mob, man. Yeah. Clay gave all the Clay ambassadors some keys for it. So yeah, I have it. We'll be able to play it, and we're gonna do some giveaways for that too. What's going on, Gwenchana? Long time, no city building game, sir. Yo, man. That's because there's no city building game out there. What can I say, man? There are no good city building games. I see you over there, the Gwenchana. If there was a good city builder game that I could play, I'd do it. But there's nothing good. But yeah, we're gonna check out the new DLC. There's also the new Clay game, Away Team, right? That's gonna be... Someone described it pretty well. Terraria with Oni World. It's basically, it's oxygen not included, but it plays like Terraria. And it's still 2D side-scroller in terms of like the camera. But yeah, the graphics are slightly different. How you play is slightly different. That looks kind of interesting. I don't know what that's really gonna be though. Like, I don't know what genre of game that's supposed to be. Because it's Terraria, right? So does that mean it's crafting survival and not whatchamacallit, colony management? So it's gonna be, you know, it's Oni but a different genre, I guess. We'll see how that turns out. But yeah, Gwenchana, is there any city building game that's good right now? I don't know what to play. With a name like Too Legit City, man, there's not a lot of good city builder games. Did I kill? Oh, I clicked on it. Oops. I was like, did we kill the guy? I was not supposed to kill the guy. But you know what happens. Oh, we got the boss. Ah, bottom side. I'll only go this way. Didn't other streamers play Call of Duty Management, Builder Survival? But still EA, so strange number of bugs, missing features. Oh, okay. But yeah, Oni and bugs, that's the classic combo. Like, to this day, Oni is still filled with bugs. Alright, all the rares are dead. Okay. Didn't teleport? Okay, there it is. And stun. I could just walk around the attacks. Okay. Chain stick. Still features LOL as a well-documented way past release date. True. There's also a thing where it's like they removed the bugs and then they brought it back, right? That does that mean they're embracing the bugs? 240? That's man, I wish that max life was flat energy shield increase. That would have been amazing. So technically 280, 30, 311. We get a 311 energy shield. Yeah, 311. It's not a lot. Chain Sting. Ellie damage, crit chance, 13%. We got the lightning flat. We get one roll on it. All bad. Man. Don't know what we could do though. We've played crossbow already. Realistically, whatever I do, we're gonna have to use shock burst rounds. So it's like, I don't really want to do that. We already have a bow build. I'm using it at the moment. Cold skills, realistically, I mean, you would imagine has really good survivability. But because of how unreactive it is, it's slow moving. Like, you don't have good coverage. Skills aren't spammable because of the nature of cold skills. It's going to be a lot of mono. It becomes this thing where I feel like you can't really do too much, because if you get fast packs, strong packs, resistant packs, you know, the minions, you're kind of just going to die. And it's because things are just really slow. Alright, we're gonna have to double back for the clear. We're gonna try to get to 69 shards. We should be able to get a lot, actually, just because of our clear speed. No. Slowed down by that much. Jeez. That did not feel like a lot. 59? That's weak. I used to get 77, dude. Feels bad. I feel like if I were to make another character this season, it would probably be a Stormweaver or Chronomancer. I just don't know what build I would want to play. I guess I don't have a ranger either. We could do like Deadeye or Pathfinder. I just don't think poison's good enough. One Exalt. What a reward. Leech, bad gloves. Do you like any of the minion builds? The thing about minion builds, I feel like they're all gonna be bad. And it all stems from how minions work in general. I don't know if they're actually bad. I haven't seen a lot because it doesn't really interest me. I kind of feel like they're all going to be bad no matter like how much you do. A minion focused build. It's probably possible to make one that's like legit. But the problem I have with builds is that I need them to be reactive. Like if I'm getting swarmed down from a corrupted map or a cleanse map, I need to be able to hit one of my buttons and then I react to the mobs, whether I'm killing them, CCing them, you know what I'm saying? It can't be something I have to wait for, which is why I didn't like the cold spells. I would wait for the cold spells all the time, right? And it's like, they're just slow. So the range mobs get to me before I get to them. Because they have like hit scan, right? Probably the way to describe it. So it doesn't feel like there would be a good minion build that kind of fits my needs. Looking at the current set of skills in the game, quarterstaff, you really just got Stormwave, and playing that's not really that fun. Spear, you have a lot of options, but it's usually gonna be a lightning spear and then serpent. Yeah, you got bored waiting on the minions to kill stuff, right? Yeah, so it's slow clear speed. It's not gonna be good on breach. It's not gonna be good on mirror. Maybe it's gonna be good on bossing. If anything, I could see a build where you're not playing minion, but you have minions so that you could sack them. Right? Because you have sacrifice. Right? You have sacrifice. skills target minions if possible. And then you have minion pact, right? So the thing with this is that if you run chaos inoculation, you do 1 damage to your minions, which is nothing, and you just get free 30% damage, right? Max life of 1, your minions don't really get hurt. And then you have sacrifice. I think it's sacrifice. There's a support that allows you to target, instead of corpses, your minions. So I've seen that on monks. What they do is they run profane ritual so that they could get power charges during a boss battle. And then they target their, skeletons. And then they get power charges and they get to attack the boss. I was thinking maybe try to run a detonate dead build. But I was like, meh. You could run this along with elemental, but there's like not really a lot of good elemental stuff you could really do. It's realistically, it feels like you run spark. This is slow travel. This is not really that good because it's a payoff skill, so you can't shock. And then you would run warp with ball. Cold is also slow. No good coverage, no spammable skills, which means you run fireball. That's like really the only thing you could do. You run fireball on a Stormweaver? That sounds weird. I guess you could. Because Stormweaver gets all damage shocks. So you get the shock for the damage bonus for the fireball that triggers off itself. Right? And then it's good coverage. Right? It blows up like that. And then all you're really worried about is like mobility. But it's like you run what? Fireball? For mapping, I guess? But then what else? Like, that's really it, right? You would probably run Comet. Cast on Ignite. Cast on Crit. What's the base crit? 7%? Okay, maybe just cast on Ignite. You'd still probably try to get some crit to scale up the damage better, but like, you're not going to hit like a reasonable percentage. Probably around like 30%, 30 something. You're not going to get to 50. Can't run mace with the sacrifice. Doesn't really make sense. I think it has to be spells too. But yeah, it's like, I don't know what you would want to run. I feel like anything that's dot based isn't good unless you're playing Bleed Spear. Just because you have Blood Hunt, right? So that you just speed it up on bosses, and that makes it really viable. If you play Poison, you kind of want to go Pathfinder so that you could run 9 stack or get close to it. You could technically run Glacial Lands. This is really nice. It's just, why not just play Lightning Spear? It's just so much better. The only other build you could probably do that kind of works is you run one of the rapid fire skills. Armor piercing rounds, or ice shards. Not ice shards. Rapid shot, APR, and then you run shock burst, right? And basically you just map like that with Pathfinder's reduced movement speed penalty. Realistically, like, you got nothing else. That's basically where we need the new weapons. Though I don't know if that's going to really open up much. Like, it feels so limited because the design of a lot of the skills aren't viable. Now, of course, GGG did make a point saying that, yeah, we balance all the skills for the campaign purpose. None of the skills were balanced for the end game. And we went with our intuition for how we wanted to design the skills. And it's like, okay. So does that mean y'all gonna renovate all the skills at some point? Like, that's what we need to know, right? We're just at a point where we're just done. Like, we can't do anything. Ice shot build? That doesn't even seem that good. Fireball with what, though? There's no fireball combo. It's getting stale. Yeah, you could only do so much, man. Even the fun builds, like the Mjolner hammer build that I was playing on Titan just right now, that build's fun. Because of how the lightning warp works, it's just, man. Melee survivability is garbage. I'm just getting wrecked, man. 83k, the same damage. Not really a lot that we could do. So at this point, I guess the only thing is that we could try to find a build that's good at leveling and also good at farming the pinnacle bosses. Right? That's the only thing left to do. Find the best build, regardless of if it's meta or not, just to beat down every tier 4 pinnacle boss as easy as possible. So that usually means finding a class that could scale up very easily, naturally, and have good defense. Damn, dude, that means I have to respec my Lich into like a blood mage. That's really what I'm thinking, man. We gotta do that, man. We beat the game. Yeah, maybe we did. I tried running EVES with the Mjolnir hammer. It does not work. I just keep flinching all day, every day. Nothing I could really do about that either. So it's like, what? We play a fireball blood mage or something? It just feels weird because I don't think I'd be able to do bosses with that. Like, what would you really do with fireball?
Fireball explodes on impact.
The skill itself would be able to do mapping. It's just, how would you do bosses and how would they melt? Funny thing is that I think they actually run Frostwall because the ice explodes, right? And then that's like good damage, I guess, on bosses. Or it's bonus damage, I guess. Crossbow. Run gas grenade. Pathfinder. That's a build. And then you just stack the poison. You beat the game. Maybe we beat the game. We just wait till next season. Like, we really got nothing else we could do. Only 6 cloud limit. That sucks. That's another thing about poisons, man. You gotta wait for the poison. Maybe, yeah. Maybe we just take a break from this game. Until, the new season starts. Like, we really just can't do anything about this. All right, we're just gonna enjoy the last minutes of the Titan. Right, just enjoy the Titan hours. Oh, can I aggro this guy? 400 damage. Wow. Wow, is that... Dude, you know what actually they need to do in this game that would make armor really good? They need to add armor-based crit cap. That probably saves you. Because I think that's the only reason why they're able to do that much damage. They're critting their elemental attacks. So if they allow crit cap based off of armor amount on both physical and elemental damage, so like you hit enough armor, you can't get critted, I feel like you wouldn't have to change the formula. And then you have incentive to have armor even though it's elemental damage. Because I feel like that's what the problem is. The huge spikes of damage that you can't realistically mitigate because of how the formula works in this game. And I feel like part of the reason why they're getting big numbers is because they're critting. So if you just make it so that you could have a, you know, a way to mitigate crits on the elemental side, because there's no way to do that. That's probably what the solution is. Because when enemies crit you, you're dead. That's probably why it's like I occasionally just get spiked down for like 2,000 damage. Like that guy shooting the lightning bolt crit it for about... It was doing 400 at a time, then it hit for 1,200. And it was just an auto attack lightning bolt. It was just casting. Yo, man. They have that in WoW. Once your defense hits a certain value, you can't be critted. Can't be crushed. I feel like if you're a tank and you're able to be critted, that's a problem. Based off of how damage reduction works in this game. Because if the larger the number, the less damage you could mitigate. Because it's not a true flat percentage, right? It's just, if it's within this range, you take within this range. Alright, so... Oh, just this guy. Oh, we killed him. Okay. We get 2 Roas. They do no damage to me because they're doing pure physical. That makes a lot of sense. They call them the homies, that's fine. I won't die to this. Every 7 seconds, we'll get time and need, and it'll top us off. Right? So the armor mitigation works. They do, like, no damage as a pack of them. This is fine. The moment elemental damage starts popping in, though, I feel like I get wrecked. Okay, he's a blue mob, so it's not a fair comparison. Is everything actually dead? Oh no, did we actually kill everything? No stray mobs? Oh. Okay, this works. Alright, Undertaker. Alright, this guy. Dude, he is melting my hit points. Holy crap. 1 white mob. Why? Why does this destroy me? Why does 1 white mob out damage a dozen physical mobs? And it's because they use elemental damage. It makes no sense, man. It literally makes no sense. Dude, 77 with +2, and we're chaos. Dude. So that's cold damage. There's no world where that's supposed to happen, man. Realistically. There is no world where that's supposed to happen. Like, what are we even supposed to do at this point? Give us a spirit gem that allows us to mitigate more. Maybe raise the max to 90. I don't know, man. Like, that can't be how that's supposed to work, right? We get hit once, and it's 500 damage. A pack of Roas couldn't even do a 500 damage to me, hitting at the same time. So this guy is stronger than this guy is stronger than half a dozen Roas. And it's a homing attack. It seeks out enemies. This game is not it, man. So the problem isn't even getting more armor. It's mitigating elemental damage. Okay. So let's bop this and argue that that's viable. And we just go down. We lose 3% armor. That shouldn't matter because it's not even physical hits that's bopping me. And then we grab max resist prism guard. I don't even know which one I should grab. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3 points. So reduce a little bit more damage from somewhere. I kind of need the strength. All right, so we run Dex here. We remove more armor. Okay. We remove rage on hit, and we remove the single point. So here, 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 here. Remove that, here, here. 80%. %. 85. That's fine. Let's go back to the dude. There is no noticeable difference at all. There is no noticeable difference. 3%. So we're 10% away from elemental cap. And he's a white mob. All right, we have a lot of mods. Sure. +1 monster level. This is a tier 15. This is map level 80. But, yo, man, I'm gonna be real. This is a white mob. A single white mob. And we're close to cap. Almost at 90. We could try to run this. A natural resilience. 1, 1, 1, 81. And then we try to get more fire. I mean, that's not going to happen. We're low on fire resist right now. Maximum. And then resist. So we get this cluster. We got that. Max life. Minion resist. Minion resist. Enhanced barrier. 1 max. Minion resist. And then it's this. Yeah, realistically, we're pretty much there. Dude, man. It's elemental damage. And I feel like everything in this game that's a boss is going to do some form of elemental damage. Unless you're the Miller, which is the Act 1 boss, right? Which I tank really easily. Funny enough. Dude, this is so sad. All right, so we're realizing defense doesn't matter. Maybe we get a lot more damage then? As a result, we could say screw this, let's stack damage and just kill everything. 6 points. What would I even want to put that on? We already grabbed those. Grabbing the jewel socket. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then what would I grab with that? I would have 2 points left over. We could run a from nothing jewel, but I don't know what I would even grab. Let's say we don't do that. We just want to increase damage. So let's go with attack damage. 15 while holding shield. 2% attack damage per 75 armor. $455? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 12%. That's not worth it. Empower. I'm using a one-hander. We could grab this, but one-hand damage is not a lot. Attack damage is probably what we want to grab. 12 spell attack. Totem damage. Area effect damage, because all my skills are AoE. That kind of works. Area effect damage does work. So 18 wouldn't be bad, I guess. Two-handers. I do have the physical damage nodes already that are here. But technically attack damage is better because it scales up my lightning as well. So it's like area of effects, area attack damage, and attack damage are going to be the two things that give me the most. Grab sharpened claw. We do have Zealot's Oath. That's funny. That works. Is it this jewel I want to get rid of then? 18%. That would work. Remove this. We lose armor. Run the from nothing jewel. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Zealot's Oath. Okay. Down to 84. It kind of sucks. But elemental damage is my bane anyways, not armor. Now we could grab 1, 2, 3. Seven, 4, and that's doing 4, 5. And then rolling slam is 15 to 31. 17 to 34. 45 to 49. It's about 602,000. It's not bad. We still got 3 points. Grabbing these 15s don't really feel that good though. Which means I probably grab these 18s right here. And then we have 1 point remaining. Melee at close. It's hard to pass on that. All right. 85, 17, 9. Okay, let's do somewhat of a beefy map. Let's do 2 attempts. Let's move this jewel back to the stash tab. Man. Ignited ground still does pretty good damage to me. Cursed blood, corrupted blood, whatever that's called, is freaking hurts. I am not dominating everything either. It barely feels any different, to be honest. I mean, it kind of feels better. Not really. I think the mapping wasn't really a problem. It was the bosses, right? Alright, we'll see on the boss then how bad this is. This is also the boss that we have trouble with. I wonder if I'm gonna get one shot by his move. Okay, we gotta reach wherever it is. Gotta find boss room. They will reveal it to us the moment we explore enough of the map. I dropped 5,000 armor and mapping doesn't feel any different. That's kind of insane. At least now I'm learning why we have problems with armor, and it's not even armor's fault. There was a lot of misleading information though about armor that exists out there. People are like, dude, if you take 10,000 damage, you only block 50%. The thing is that nothing deals 10,000 damage in the game. What the hell? A lot of people see the damage chart and the mitigation of armor and go, oh man, if something hits me for 10k, I'm kind of screwed. Not understanding that they're screwed with any kind of defense. Nothing hits for 10k in this game. Zash hits for 9k if he crits. At tier 4. And that's the pinnacle boss, right? Outside of the one-shots from Arbiter and stuff, nothing regularly hits for that much. So I don't really think armor's in that bad of a place. It's more so that there's no way to mitigate elemental damage outside of having an effective health pool to just absorb it. Right? And that's kind of why EVES shines. Unless, you know, it's an AoE, in which case you might get wrecked, but it's like, yeah, man, you take a hit, and then regen it, and take another one, and it's all good. Right, boss in this corner. We could just go pick up the loot that we dropped. Okay, big boss. How bad is this fight gonna be? Wait, what? Oh my god, it's now that way. Ooh. Sometimes I can't even hit this boss. It's super annoying. Okay. Oh, wow. I got the elemental one. Apply elemental exposure to enemies 3 meters in front of you. This is a good shield. Actually. This is actually a nice shield. That's funny. I was like, what is that? I've never had that before. Oh. This is actually a really nice shield. I mean, we're not going to use it, though. Ally damage. This is really stupid, man. You really just do offense in this game. You get enough HP Not really resistant, dude. I'm so baffled, man. I'm just really just baffled. Like, maybe that's how they're incentivizing to not play Immortal. They just want you to do damage. I remember I got Scavenge Plating and I ran Stack Armor. I got to 32,000. And it didn't even feel different. That's the craziest thing. We got the 32k armor and it didn't feel different at all. Even though it was constantly up because we ran Splinter on Earthquake. So we were breaking armor all day, every day. Full 10 stack all the time. 32,000 on the tooltip. And it still showed 90%. It didn't make any difference. So that's when we realized it's elemental damage that's really ruining us. And then it's funny is that you actually have something like this, Catalyst. 5% of physical damage from hits taken as a random element. This is only good if you don't have armor. In which case, armor is actually better than this. If you actually run it. We kept this for the defense against criticals. Yeah, otherwise we can't do anything. Dang. And when you're melee, you're susceptible to spells. Well, it is what it is. We tried, man. We really did. We're probably going to have to retire from PoE 2 until next season. There's nothing much for us to do. We're waiting for patches because you can't really do anything with the current set of stuff right now. Melee is really hindered. You really need to run energy shield or you lose. And then, yeah, I guess mind over matter is still viable. Or if you're playing blood mage, stacked HP. But outside of those classes, you really just need 5k points in either life or energy shield, or it's some combination. Or if you do damage off of mana first, that's also viable. But yeah, man, that's tough. It really is.